The zombies are coming. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Yes, bro. Hope everyone's doing well. Devil, hope you're doing fantastic. Back from a 6-hour walk. It is hot 9 times. A 6-hour walk is crazy. That's crazy. That's too much, bro. Too much. Too much. Too much walking. Very googly moogly. That's too damn much. 6 hours? What were you playing IRL Death Stranding? Which I have a comment on, but I'll comment that. I'll talk about that in a second. Mumbo Jumbo coming. Mumbo Jumbo coming. The zombies. Cannonball, I want you to know. I just need you to know that I have thought about the Viagra plant that makes the zombies come a lot today. I keep thinking about it because it is so fucking funny. And like, don't get me wrong, yesterday I was very obviously sleep deprived. But I am coming today. I am coming today with a new head on my shoulders, and it is still so funny. It is still so good. I love it. So thank you, Cannonball. You really have made my day. The zombies are coming. I mean, I took an hour break at the library, looked into my biology, but yeah. Look into biology, but yeah, otherwise only small food breaks. Dang. And to be honest, I didn't start stream my normal time because my tummy hurted. My tummy hurted and I was like, boy, let me lay down for a second. And it helped. Laying down helped, but I was like, whoa, okay, I gotta start. Oh, hell no! Sometimes when your tummy hurts, you just gotta... Why do you get 2 attacks? What's going... What? Why did he get to attack twice? Strange. Holy shit! I nuclear bombed him! Mario do be putting up crazy damage numbers. Tummy hurting is very real. I thought I was jumping. I didn't know I was hammering. I mean, it's fine. I came out of it fine. But tummy hurting, having your tummy hurt sucks. Like through and through. Through and through. I was gonna mention that I googled if there were actually any Viagra plants IRL that could be the base for the design, and I found some fine with Viagra in the name. Viagra herbs? No way! The Viagra plant? We can make that mod real now! PVZ3 will have the Viagra plant. Guys, I'm being so straight up honest, man. I'm being so straight up honest. The Viagra plant, zombies are coming, 1 trillion lions out peeing the sun, may have earned the spot in a video or a series. I'm not sure yet. But I'm not gonna lie, playing through all the Mario and Luigi games and making them into a series sounds peak. I had some other ideas for some series today that I may honorably put onto your mind palette as possible things in the future, because they're kind of cracked ideas, to be honest with you. Colossal Bioscience is the company that made the modern dire woolly mice. Interesting. God damn it. All right.
Oh yeah.
But today, I mean, I worked today. I'm not gonna act like anything crazy special happened. I worked. Today was good. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes that's all it needs to be. Just good. I wasn't even great. I wouldn't say it's great. I was just good. And sometimes that's all you need to get through a day. What are their other plans to the de-extinct moa, which was New Zealand's emu basically until it was hunted off the planet in the 14th century. Dang. It is crazy to think how many animals have gone extinct. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are many animals on this earth that we will never have the chance to experience because they died or we killed them. That's just crazy to me. Good evening. These guys I recognize from Dream Team. Are they a Dream Team? Oh shit, they might be. They might be. What's going on, Papa? Hope you're feeling Papa-licious. The fuzzy guys, yes. I hope your dick long. Oh, the longest. The longest, my friend. The longest. My tummy hurted though, so not as long as I wish it could be, but it is quite long. Longest it's been all day, let's say that. My tummy hurted. Might be the realest shit I've said. Nut. I was thinking about it because my favorite animal is the Myotargus, which went extinct, I think, 5,000 years ago. Dang. Dang. All right. See you later. Goodbye. I got more stuff to go check out. So, I got some stories. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell them a little bit later. But I hope you know, guys. Today I bring many a story. For I am the Oracle. I am the Oracle. I am the Oracle. So I'm so sad about it because the Myotargus were such fucking weirdos. Only cold-blooded mammal. That kind of shit. I just got the speed nut. No comment. No comment, but it is. Let me comment on the fact I'm not commenting on it. You know what I'm saying? Let me say this. The zombies are coming. We streaking. We streaking. We streaking. The streak system is very funny to me because, like, look, guys, I appreciate your streaks. I don't get anything from them, like, whatever. That doesn't. I appreciate them on the sense that they don't do or mean anything. In the more sense than I've watched blank amount of streams in a row. But I know for a fact those large streamers are like, this is the most annoying shit. I haven't heard anyone complain about it, but the only person I've heard talk about it is Northern Lion, because he was like, oh shit, with streaks, that's weird. But I know that you're gonna get like a streamer who's like, if you get like a Kai Cenat stream, there's gonna be people that have been watching this guy for 2 years straight, and he's just gonna roll his eyes when he sees it, because he's just like, okay buddy, we get it, you watched me forever. Now you gotta imagine that number goes high. There's gotta be like thresholds, right? There's gotta be like, okay, 20 hits, 30 hits, 40 hits. If I'm seeing a watch streak for 38 days, I'm gonna be quite confused. Also, one of my favorite comics features genetic modification, so I'm kind of biology maxing at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I'm always biology maxing. It's called busting a fat one. Good stuff. What's going on, zombie? My tummy still kind of hurts. I don't know why my tummy hurts. Microbiology ass. I don't know why my tummy hurts. It hasn't hurt until I went and used the bathroom when I got home. Wake up, bro! Come on. Wake your bitch ass up. Your bitch. Time to go beast mode, I'm afraid. How did I gain 1 BP? The numbers aren't adding up. Walk in place while screaming challenge. But I don't wanna. Oh, you're actually, oh, you're slinging cock, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Walking helps the tummy ache? Nah, I just gotta, I gotta think about how my tummy doesn't hurt. That doesn't work. Listen, bro, my body's built incorrectly. That's what I do when my tummy hurt? Is that why you went on a 6-hour walk? You didn't equip anything that restores single-digit BP when attacking or getting hit. I don't think I did. No, because it's still... No, I'm stupid. Hold on. I realized I'm dumb. I'll explain in a second. So... their BP costs different. And I'm just realizing that. Well, I realized it yesterday when I was playing. I forgot. And thus I have come back and forgotten again. So, if I'm to be correct, his... Does it tell me how much it costs? It doesn't. I believe Mario's cost is 6. And I believe Luigi costs 5. So I think I got confused. And I thought it was the other way around. Or they both were 6, right? I didn't recover 1 BP. It went... I gained BP when I leveled up, thus upgrading what I had. Which was up by 1. Or 2 or some bullshit. So, no, I'm just stupid. Or at least I think I am. I'll double check. Nah. Nothing to sort. If I feel sick or whatever, I tell my body to go over it and ignore all the stuff my body's trying to tell me. That's healthy and good, and you should do that. It's important when your body is trying to tell you what's wrong that you ignore it and suppress it, because in reality, that's all in your head, and that you, you're a baby. You're actually a wee baby if you think that listening to your body is a good thing. This was my monthly walk where I explored the town. It feels like, you know, human. It's what we're meant to do, walk and interact with people. I don't know if that's true for a guy like me. I think I was built to be a god gamer. Brother, what? I'm obviously joking. I'm obviously making jokes here, bro. What are you talking about? Listen to your body is woke and stupid. Yeah, damn right. If you think, okay, look, no more Tylenol, only Viagra. That's, trust me, people, it will help you on a cold winter day like today. Because you know what? Even if, look, you can't be sick and hard at the same time. The body doesn't know how to do that. The body doesn't know how to do that. So either you're hard as shit or you're sick or something. Oh, you're joking.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, right back in the thing. Encore, you're my friend. I'm sick as hell. I'm also hard as hell. I'm OG. I'm an OG. That's a crazy thing to say. Much love. Much love, brother. Hit this guy in the back with a hammer because you hate him for being blue.
Luigi. Oh yeah.
Alright, guys. It's still a little early, but I'm going to tell you a great plan of mine. So we all know I've been doing the Mario Party-ish, and I've been doing it for a while, right? We all know that. I have 8 games to play through and 9 games to make a video on. And I'll say what I will on this video, not performing as well as Mario Party 8. It's whatever. Sucks, but it's whatever. Par for the course. But obviously there's going to be a point where we're going to be finished with this series, and there's going to be something that's going to fill that void. Well, I'm actually thinking of 2 possible ideas. 2 possible ideas. One of them pretty self-explanatory, and the other one I actually need to do more research into to figure out how it would be done. So the idea, Jesus, that's really, really good, actually. The idea goes like this. So Mario Party will be over. I'll probably end up making some final video where I talk about the whole series or whatever. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. There's 2 paths I can go, or technically there's a middle path I can go. So technically there's 3 paths, but 2 major paths I can go. There's one path, and I've talked about this before, and I do want to play them, right? That's more than likely going to happen next, after we beat Mario Party. That I want to play through all of the Lego games and 100% each one on stream and talk about my experience with each one and 100% of them, how that journey goes, and like compare each Lego game to the last, and like whatever, you know, like ranking the 100%ing of Lego games. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of possibility for talking or whatever. I do have to figure out how something like that would work without it being too super long, but I honestly think there's so much to cut out, and it would be more of a, well, there's going to be jokes and shit. I think it's going to be more of a structured thing. The second path, and this is something that I haven't really revealed, or at least I don't think I have, but I've like actually put the thought into thinking today, and it through my thought process has become very much so possible, and I like it a lot. And I'm gonna tell you this plan. I don't know which one we're doing, when or if. Secondary plan is I want to go through every single Mario sports game. And I want to talk about the game. I want to rank the games individually, not necessarily the maps or anything like that. I want to talk about the game as a whole, the product, what it gives you, all that stuff. In a sense, reviewing it like I do. Ultimately, my goal on stream is to play through all of the tournaments. You know what I'm saying? All the tournaments or all the story modes or whatever. And explore everything that's going on. Everything that's going on. And that is another longer series as well. But I think it could be a lot of fun and kind of dives back into the whole Mario hole. And it's like, okay, obviously, when I play Mario Golf, the ground rules are golf. How do we expand upon this? How fun is this? How do they take the golf courses, and how do they expand upon that using Mario characters? What's the characters looking like? You know, the early days, half of them are random humans named Paul. You know, how do we see that? We'll see the introduction of Luigi as a character. Like, I don't know. I like that idea a lot, and taking that like fine comb that I have gone through with Mario Party and taking it to the Mario Sports game, which I have less experience with, but I also think would be a lot of fun to do. Or I could do both of them at the same time, and they could run forever. But I don't know. I think total Lego games is much higher than Mario Party. So if you're just counting TT1s, which I am, and that's the one I'm talking about, there are 26 of them. 26 comparative to Mario Party's 18. There are 26 of them. Now I will say that there's also DS ports and everything like that, but I want to talk about like the major, at least the things that people have played the most, i.e. all of them are on PC. Those are the ones I'd be talking about. But I think that'd be a very interesting as well. You know what I'm saying? And it almost, because they're so much longer and there's so much more of an experience, I do think that the time between each of those videos would be longer, but I think it'd be time well spent, because I actively want to 100% every single one of them. You know what I'm saying? And some of them, like Lego Incredibles, wouldn't take me very long. I 100% that game in like 20 hours or something. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna factor video performance and motive, turning both could be what to do, then shift focus to which performs better. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but I don't like thinking of it like that. And like, maybe I should, because like the views are down or whatever. But I think that helps as to why crash videos are why they are, and why we have such a distinct stink to our videos, and why we like them so much. You know what I'm saying? It's why I'm able to, like, I don't know. It's why I feel like when I'm it's weird, when I'm editing, I'm like, okay, this is good stuff. And then I'm rewatching again and I'm like, this shit sucks. And then like a month later, I'm like, wait, he's actually cooking with this. Hold on. That didn't have to mean completely ditch the weaker one. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, but I don't, yes. But I don't know. I like my brain fart technology. I don't know what else to tell you. You know I'm weird. You know I'm special and weird, and everything between, bro. I can't help that I'm like this. I just am. But I like those ideas. If you like those ideas, let me know, of course. But I don't know. There's just something about... There's something about... And actually, like, going through and doing the research on all the Mario Sports games to see how possible that would be is very interesting. And especially that, like, the biggest hurdle would be Mario Tennis. Because to play through all of Mario Tennis is tournaments. I pressed A like an idiot. You actually need to get star mode on all of the characters. And then you unlock the last 3 tournaments. Which is some crazy bobo. These enemies are coming around for me. They're doing a good job with making the enemies' attacks interesting. The last stream, a lot of those enemies were just like... They were just kind of there. And I enjoyed them, but they were just okay. What's going on, Day Nightfall? Though I will say this, again, there is like that generic stink. There is like some generic stink to these enemies' designs still. I need to get this game. She looks hella fun. It's good. I mean, I'll say this. It's very good. It's very good. Mario and Luigi has never been a series that like has missed, I would say. Paper Mario, Paper Jam, the 5th one. That one's probably the biggest miss there is. And I wouldn't say that game's necessarily bad. It's just mediocre. And it's because it's kind of forgettable. But all of them have been good. This game's fucking hella good, bro. For Mario Sports, you can go all in release order or sport, then release order, i.e. all the tennis, then all the golf. I was thinking about that. I think it'd be more fun if we do it by release order, or release order with an asterisk, kind of like how I'm doing that with Mario Party, in the sense that I technically should have played Advance and DS by now, but I didn't. I decided to instead go through and play the Mario Party 9 and 10 first, just to get the numbered ones out of the way. It'll likely be like that with an asterisk. But I like the idea of doing release order, because then it forces variety in what I play and what's next. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, let me give you the blueprint of the first video, right? So the first video of the sports series would be Mario Golf, and then I would talk about Mario Golf on the N64. And you might be like, what about golf on the NES and NES? Doesn't have Mario in the name. I don't think you understand how easy it is to separate a Mario sports game versus a regular sports game. It just needs to have Mario in the name. And you might be like, that can't be right. There's got to be one sports game where there's like no Mario in the name and they call it like Super Sluggers or something. No. Every Mario sports game has Mario in the title. So, I gotta start at the beginning, right? So the first one, from my understanding, from my basic ass understanding, should be Mario Golf, which is on the N64. Mario Golf 64 has 8 tournaments. 6 of them normal, 2 of them mini golf, right? Right, that's the plan. But then also on top of that, there's Mario Golf for the Game Boy, which is the same game. Ultimately, they are not the same game, but they are like the same game. But I'm going to play that one too separately, and that the video will be on the N64 and the Game Boy version of the game together, because they have the same name, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, they follow the same suit. How are they compared? Whatever. And then that would be me talking about the game. Game Boy Mario Sports RPG. I don't think I understand. There were so many of them where you are creating a character in a story. It's very weird, and I like it. It's also funny that the later you go into the Mario Sports series, the easier it becomes to break down what is and what is not a tournament, like what you would play to, like, quote unquote beat the game. The first two fucking games are so fucking annoying. Mario Tennis especially, because you need to play all 3 tournaments with all of the characters before you can unlock the last 3 tournaments. And I'll be doing that all live, because that's all a part of the journey, bro. You got me fucked up crazy style if you don't think I'm doing that. Growl! I should have headed up. Freaky odd door be like, because if all tennis was first, it would be well timed for Fever, but I imagine you get to all of them whenever what's after Fever comes out. Imagine you'll get to all of them whenever what's after Fever comes out. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying, but yes. I actually have Golf Game Boy on cartridge. Tennis has 1 game on every system minus SNES and DS. You're right. You're right. It's crazy the DS has the only basketball game. You might be like, what about Sports Mix? Sports Mix does have basketball, but it's not a basketball game. It's a mixture of the four. You know what I'm saying? And we played it, and guess I'll be replaying it. I'll be replaying it for this video, which is crazy. I've determined that's gonna be the case. But I wouldn't call it a basketball game. It's a mixture. But 3-on-3 hoops is specifically a basketball game. With Dewey Fight 'em. It's a good name. With specifically, it's a basketball game because you could change out the ball for other things. Doesn't do anything to the ball, from my understanding. But you can change what the ball looks like, which is pretty cool. And that's all I care about. I don't even know if we'll see it when I play it. I like it though. I like it. Ball is life. Yes. But I think the sports thing, the Mario Sports will be a good segue from Mario Party. I just need to know what I called it. You know what I'm saying? I just need to figure out what I'm gonna call it, because the Mario Party Marathon, which is not a marathon, by the way, which is great. Not a marathon. Mario Party Marathon is great, but I need to find like a good name for it. You know what I'm saying? The Mario Sportsathon, that could be it. I don't know. Just thinking outside the box here. And I think the Lego games idea was just a genuinely good idea because Lego games in general are almost always popular. But also because I love Lego games. And I think there's going to be something really interesting about making videos on me 100% completing something. Since we don't do that too often. The last time we did that minus B3313, which is in the chamber, which is going to be a great video when it gets made, is Donkey Kong 64 100%. And that was so good. Like, that was so good. The Mario Creed-a-thon. Why didn't they add Altair to Mario and Rabbids, bro? It was literally teed up for Mario and Rabbids. Altair with the fucking crossbow, and he hidden blade kills Wario. It would be peak. Luigi, why did you hit that? I didn't tell you to hit that, bro.
Luigi.
Oh my god, I'm literally getting auto moved to Luigi because this guy's so useless. I take that back, Luigi. I do love you, but like, what are we doing? That was it. He actually hit Luigi too. I've never seen that. Normally they don't hit Luigi. Interesting. Altair will starve if he's not in every other Ubisoft franchise. And it's so funny because I hate Altair. put it into the textbooks, bro. I know Assassin's Creed August was only a few months ago, but Altair, I hate him. I mean, I don't hate him. Like, I don't hate him like I do Shay. Shay fucking sucks. Like, playing Assassin's Creed Rogue was like, wow, we really are the bad guys. But Altair sucks. His character sucks. And he is not the face of the series. That is so obviously Ezio Auditore. But he's in every goddamn game. There's an unlockable costume. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. Unlock this dick and balls, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or something like that. You're joking. You're playing with my emotions. You're playing with my emotions. You know what Ubisoft character should be in everything? Rayman. Raymond. I hear everybody loves him. Rayman, bro. I guess he literally is in the next one. It's because I guess that's good. Rayman's great. They should make a they should remaster or remake the original trilogy. Remaster Now they should just re-release. They should just re-release the original trilogy and put them on Steam so that I could play them without needing to emulate them. You might be like, Crash, that's illegal. Is it? Because I own the game. I actually do own Rayman 1, 2, and 3. And I own them on my computer through GOG, okay? And they work, but they don't connect to my controller, so I'm just not gonna play them on GOG. But I do own them. They even have Altair skin in Rainbow Six Siege. What? Why? Why? Altair's so washed, bro. He's so washed. I gotta make a YouTube short and all of the damn assassins and why I fucking hate Altair. Oh, did you guys see the YouTube shorts I put out today? I don't think this wave was as good as the first wave, but I still like them. I'm trying to get back in the habit of making things into YouTube shorts. I don't know what to make. Problem, and I've said this before, the problem is that I'm always the one saying the shit, and I misjudge how long it takes me to say something. And I have 3 minutes, but you never want a YouTube short to be 3 minutes long, right? That's a YouTube medium long. But if I had another person making YouTube shorts for me, it would be Pete. Gosh. I saw one pop on feed, but didn't browse YouTube a lot today. That's fair. Can't make zombies coming a short. No, but I actually think making Mumbo Jumbo coming into a short is possible. I'm all ears. Cannibal, I'm not gonna hire you. No offense to you. I don't have money. So I'm never. I want someone who would do it for the love of the game and so they could get paid themselves. To be 100% honest, like, the way I explain this is not like I want free labor. No, I'm saying as if you could take my content, edit into your own version of it, like a library of Laterno type beat. Use that to start your own channel and getting paid like through that. My channel, my videos are open source. People here, I've always said that if people want to use my content and edit it in a way that's like funny or they like it or what, like if they want to make something out of it, I'm okay with that to a certain extent. If I have a problem, I'll say something, right? But like, I'm not gonna be like, I will pay you money. I don't have money. You know what I'm saying? So I would never ask anybody to do it. I'm never going to ask like, please do this for me, please. No, because I don't want to I don't have the monetary. I don't have the monetary availability. Like, you don't want someone making an account pretending to be you type thing. Yes. But there's a difference between copying and transcending. You know what I'm saying? You can take my content, cut it into something that sparks your own identity through me, obviously, because I'm the face. But yeah. Boy, I'm skimming through the entire Knack playthrough just for when someone says Knack. You're still doing that? I thought you would have given up. Because it's a lot. What you're asking is Child's Play, plus not the first time I've done edits under volunteer. I know, again, but you have to understand that I don't want to. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm not asking you to do that. I appreciate it, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And the way I'm going to explain it, I am not asking people to do this, right? I don't want people making, like, I don't know how else to say this without getting my point across and being annoying about it. I am not asking you to do this. But, if you want to make something and send it to me and say, hey, look, Crash, this is this. Can you post it on the main channel if you like it, whatever. I will always look at it because I'm that type of guy. But I'm not making it seem like, please do it, please do it now, for no money, No. I'm, you know what I'm saying? Still. I mean, there was a month or two where I forgot about the knack, but I still try to go through it. I still would make something if I laugh enough from it. Okay. Got a 50 fan stream edits coming your way. For infinite money, but no money. Yeah, no, I mean, like, honestly, like, having a... I stream a lot. You know what I'm saying, guys? I stream a lot. So... And there's just ultimately not going to be content that I'm going to edit. That's just a fact. Like, the majority of the shit that came out of September, I'm not going to turn into a video. I've thought about it, but it's not gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
So, if someone wanted to take that and turn it into a video that they post to their own channel and they can hopefully make ad revenue from, why would I have a problem with it? I'm not doing anything with it. I'd be as bad as Nintendo, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing anything with it. All I ask, if you were to do it, is make it blatantly clear that it's my stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can keep all the money. You can take the subscribers, whatever. Just make it obvious that it's mine. You know what I'm saying? Or like link it to the VOD. Link it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, I see that move. I see you move. Put it on the grill. Yes. Yes. Because, like, think of it like this. Having more Crash content in the world is not a deterrent. You know what I'm saying? Like, the world's not going to explode because there's another Crash video out there, even if it's not under my name. You know what I'm saying? The world's not going to explode. But if there's another Crash video out there, there's a chance another person could see Crash things and work their way back to me, the originator. You know what I'm saying? That's why people like Jeremiah and Northern Lion are so popular. It's because of these fan edits. It's because of the random memes that come out of the things they say. Northern Lion has a YouTube channel and he doesn't edit. He doesn't edit anything on his channel. He just uploads the raw file to YouTube. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't do anything special. He's popular because of his Binding of Isaac. And he's very aware that he doesn't do anything with his content past just uploading it. You know what I'm saying? And while I make my own style of content, The majority of it is an extension on the streams. In some form. Don't get me wrong, like DK64 was just stream highlights at the end of the day, but like, they're always extensions on the things that I'm playing.
Oh yeah.
That's what I like. I like, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like, it's the same difference. It's just raw footage with some fuck-ass guy saying stuff in the background. Well, if I ever do finish the entire knack, but just the word knack, which is definitely going to be more than 50 minutes, I would argue it would get better traction on your channel than it would on mine. I would agree ultimately, right? I would agree. That might not be the best video in the world to start with something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I'd make stuff like that, but my hips are so weird. That's the things that vibe with me don't vibe with others. Who cares? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Make it. Like, if you want to make it, do it. Like, who cares? Guys, I laughed about Mumbo coming for 10 minutes yesterday. Who cares? Crash, I heard something weird. The setting to not notify your subs when a short comes out. Some people reporting that if you don't notify your subs shortly, it's more algorithm friendly for new people. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've done it a lot before. It's kind of a lie. It's kind of like 50-50 a lie. Where, yes, it has had growth for certain people, but then no on the same end, because sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Like straight up sometimes. So I've actually done that with let's say about 15 different shorts. Like, last year, right? When I really was making YouTube shorts a lot. Or I guess like 6 or 7 months ago, right? The ones that I did that with and the ones that I didn't do with did have a very obvious difference. The ones I did that with got less views and overall got seen less. The ones that I did it with or didn't do it with got viewed more. So, like in my experience, it's quite the opposite. Shut the hell up, zombie. Shut the hell up. 6 or 8 months ago. But I mean, I could try it again. I gotta fix it. I should genuinely make more YouTube shorts. Genuinely, I should. They just, they're just not always the easy to make. Well, conceptually, getting a funny moment isn't hard. It's like finding the right moments are hard. And like, I don't get me wrong, I've seen plenty of YouTubers make complete slop YouTube shorts in terms of like their funny moments, where it's just kind of like a moment that existed in the stream and you're just like, this isn't anything. You know what I'm saying? And like, people do that, sure. But I'm like, I don't particularly want to have, I don't want to have streams that are like that, or shorts that are like that. I want something that I think is really funny, or something that like really stood out to me. And maybe that's the whole thing, right? That for them, they viewed it as their magnum opus or whatever, but I don't know. I'm just a guy on the internet, bro. I'm just talking and yipping and yapping. At the end of the day, that's all I'm good at. And in some, I don't even do that well. Sometimes I laugh too much or whatever. I don't know. I'll tell you what. In my IRL, streaming has made me wittier. Like, just, I'm quicker off the cuff. Didn't say funnier, but wittier, yes. I'm faster to say things. Crash, your magnum puss would be your magnum puss. Your magnum opus would be if you shut the hell up. Not the magnum puss. Hold on, I didn't read that. Hold on, I didn't read that. Zoc Troops Memo 4. His name is Zoc? Okay. We're all here extensions of Master Zocket's will. Whoever complains forfeits snacks. There's more in smaller print. I can't take any more. No breakfast, no lunch, and no dinner. They've even taken away the last thing I look forward to. My precious snacks. That's the last straw. And then he died. Then he was shot 17,000 times. Real shame, honestly. Oh, yeah. Mumbo jumbo. Coming. So good, bro. Again, that if not only for that particular piece, this may become a series. I don't know. Nope, didn't want to do that. Why does the door kind of look like a fucked up Shrek? Magnum puss. Growl.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, story time. Again, I guess. So, today, I was kind of annoyed with how my socks were feeling and my feet. And I said to myself, I need to buy new socks. I haven't bought new socks in a while, right? Let me treat myself and buy new socks. And when I was like, if I'm going to buy new socks, I'm going to buy new underwear. I'm just going to go, we're just going to go full clean. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to buy new stuff. Just to update the catalog. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can't have that. You can never have too much underwear. You know what I'm saying? And socks. And I bought a birthday gift. Bought a Christmas gift for Katie. Right? Did that. I get the same day shipping because I'm a fool and I'm a hypocrite and I use Amazon. So I have it primed to my house, which is so. Can I say same day shipping's like wizardry, right? What do you mean I ordered something at 3 o'clock and it got to my house at 8? What do you mean by that? That seems fucked up. and it is for other reasons. But that's fucking crazy, right? That's wild that happened. Anyways, weird. Same day shipping's weird and I don't like it, but I used it. So I get home and I grab the 3 packages, right? And I got socks, underwear, and I'm going to spoil this to you, Katie. If you're watching this, don't listen to this at all. I got Katie a book. And so all these things are pretty light. But I pick it up, and like I pick up this like weird tube of thing. And I'm like, okay, this is a box of something. I pick up a very obviously book. It's very obviously a book in the package. And they're like normal weight, like whatever, like the weight I expected. And then I pick up what's supposed to be the underwear, and it's like 5 pounds. And like when you expect it to be underwear, which is light, you're like, why the fuck is it 5 pounds? But I'm just not thinking of it. Maybe they packed the shit wild, bro. Who am I supposed to say? You know, it's got great cake protection. I don't know. So I take it upstairs, right, before I start stream. I pop open the stuff so I can make sure it's all good. I pop open the book. The book's good. I like do one of those things where you scroll through it and look through at it because I've never read it, but Katie wants to read it, so I will read it eventually. But I wanted to take a look at it and see how cool it was, and it was pretty cool. put that in a hiding spot. That's for Christmas. I opened up the weird box tube thing, and it's all the socks. The socks came in a plastic cardboard box for some reason with no packaging on the box at all. I don't know what brand I bought it from. I just bought it on Amazon. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like, it's 12 socks. I'm seeing them. That's what I needed. They feel comfy. Whatever. Put them in the drawer to be worn tomorrow for work. And then I get to the underwear. And it's just like weirdly packaged. I cut it open. And inside there wasn't underwear. But instead, a bag of 700 pieces of Tootsie Rolls. And then I am perplexed. And I'm just sat there and I am stunned. And I'm like, did I order something wrong? And I look at the picture of the thing delivered at my house. And I look at it, and it's the exact same package. In the exact same package. And I'm thinking to myself, am I getting pranked? Because let me preface as well. Me and my dad have the same name. So when I order something, there's like a 40% chance my father didn't remember what he bought and put it at my little like mail corner where I pick up all my mail. And he bought it. But then again, I looked at the information. My dad's really bad with technology, so everything that he ever orders always has his name in lowercase letters. My name's Brian, right? IRL. So obviously, when I get something, it's capital B. When he orders something through his illiterate technology achievement, his name is Brian with a lowercase b. So I read that. I said, okay, well, I'm pretty sure this is mine. And I'm like, do I text him in the morning to ask him if he ordered 700 pieces of Tootsie Rolls? And then I'm thinking to myself, there's no one in this house that really like openly loves Tootsie Rolls. So I don't think so. And I'm just like, what do I do now? So my first thing that I do is I go to Amazon. I go to Amazon.com and I again double check that the packages are the same. Yes, I got the wrong item. And so then I start arguing with the AI chatbot because there's nothing else I can do. And like at first I'm like, hey, I got the wrong item, and then they're like, beep boop beep 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 boop boop. You can return it. You can return it. And I'm like, okay, let me go through the process, whatever. And so it wants me to drive to the closest fucking Whole Foods and just like drop it off. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So then I start getting real mean to the AI. And I'm like, this is your fucking problem. You did this. You owe me underwear. Beep, 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 beep. I cannot do that. You should talk to customer service. They want me to fucking return the goddamn treasure trove they gave me? You fucked up and you want me to pay the price. So I am not doing that. I am not doing that. I'm not going through that process. I will just keep the Tootsie Rolls. I'll just keep the Tootsie Rolls. But there is kind of a problem with that. And that I don't really care for Tootsie Rolls at all. I don't think they're bad. I just don't like them that much. I don't like how they feel on my teeth when I eat them. Right? So I thought of my wife. So I texted Katie. I said, hey, Katie, you like Tootsie Rolls? Katie was like, yeah, I like them. And I was like, cool, just asking for a friend. And then we talk about some Christmas stuff. And then I follow up the question again about 20 minutes later. I say, like, how much do you like Tootsie Rolls? Katie's like, I mean, I like them. They're not my favorite, but they're good. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, absolutely, for no reason. And so now, I'm just gonna give that to Katie for Christmas. I didn't think I was buying Katie a Christmas gift like that. I thought I was getting underwear. Nope. 700 pieces of Tootsie Rolls. The party size. Along with the book, along with a third item, which I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I'll say this. It's gender affirming trans mask type technology. Because I love my wife and I want them to feel comfortable in their body. And I'm going above and beyond with that item. I don't think they are expecting me to buy. They wanted just the item. I'm getting them the complete set. How much does 700 Tootsie Rolls even cost? Okay, let me say this. I got scammed with underwear and I was kind of okay with it because I want to make sure the underwear was comfortable. The underwear was 20 bucks, right? It was 12 pairs for 20 bucks, which is like kind of expensive. Like whatever. And I'm like, that's fine. The Tootsie Rolls for the 700 bag was 23 bucks. So I think I profited. I think I profited. Which is awesome. Profited in the heaviest haircuts. Oh, $3 saved. Money moves over here. Oh yeah, that's how you do it, bro. That's what makes the differences between the millionaires and the billionaires. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Jeez. Yeah, I'm going commando now. But check out my candy stash. No, I'm straight up not buying the underwear anymore because I spent the 20 bucks on the fucking Tootsie Rolls. And I'm not spending another 20 for underwear again. I'll just keep using the underwear that I have for at least another month or so until I'm like, okay, I'm ready to buy the underwear again. And this is all relying on the fact that my dad didn't buy it. If I find out tomorrow that he bought the 700-piece Tootsie Roll bag, I'm going to be confused, and he should have my underwear. Are the brown streaks in his pants from not wearing underwear or from Tootsie Rolls? No one will know. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Just peek, bro. In the reveal chair, one of these three had a Seth Rogen laugh. I bet it was the one on the left, and it's actually like not even funny. It's got to be the guy on the left. I got complimented yesterday on how good my British accent was when I talked through this guy's voice, and I don't remember how I did it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how I did it. So I'm almost nervous. I don't want to try again because then you're gonna be like, no, you suck. Well, you guys are gonna be like that anyways, but it doesn't matter, okay? Jesus. Now you need to get another set of underwear so you can get a new S tier underwear to add to your rotation. What if I just keep, okay, hear me out. What if I buy underwear again and they give me a different item? Like maybe it's the underwear lottery. Maybe that's the thing, right? And I didn't hit the jackpot, but instead I got God 77, right? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe when I buy underwear again, they're going to mail me $1 million. We don't know. It could happen. Right now, based off of the examples that I have, that's a possibility. Hold a sign on the street that says trading Tootsie Rolls for new underwear. That's a normal thing to do. Gobble dick. Okay, buddy. I see you. I see you. I've had Amazon orders of my own mixed with someone else's, albeit only twice over 3 years. Still a lot. It's still a lot. I'd be fucking pissed to be the guy that bought Tootsie Rolls and then got a 12-pack underwear. I would be downright fucking pissed. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean I got underwear? I ordered Tootsie Rolls off of the internet and they told me I needed new underwear. What the fuck? This only costs 4. I thought it costed 6. Ah, it's whatever. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I did like 1 inch of his health bar. Okay, whatever. Buy Tootsie Rolls, get new underwear. What did Amazon mean by this? Yeah, Jeff Bezos himself is like, God, you fucking stink! What is... Hold on. Guys, I'm being straight up honest right now. What is this? I'm looking at something... What is this? What is this? The number of people who have viewed the channel. So I have this thing in OBS. It's called Twitch stats, right? Pretty much tells me who's watching, or how many people are watching, the amount, the length of the stream, the followers that I'm at, the amount of clips that I get, and then like the subs, which I always hide because like I don't want to look at that because that'll get my own head. But there's a new one that's been added, or at least I'm just realizing that existed after streaming for 4 years. 4.5 actually, and it's one that is the number of people who have visited your channel, and it's psyching me out. I don't like it. Why is it there? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. All in all, that damage was like half of the damage I did as Mario. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was on the table. I don't know why. I didn't know why I jumped at him. Oh, my God. Okay. Red shell? Cinematic. I'd say that the pros moves are cinematic in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, snap.
Leave it to me.
I know that it wants me to do that, but I'm going to heal Mario. What do you mean I want? What about the Luigi thinks move? It could wait, okay? Oh shit. Now I actually have to jump. The last move I was actually thinking to myself, I was like, why would I jump to any of these? Okay. It's because he can do the move where you don't have to jump. All right, Luigi logic. Dang, got his ass! Not gonna lie, I'm interested in you leaving it. Maybe the boss will use it instead. I don't think they will. Mostly because it's like super duper far away, and I'm pretty sure every boss fight has a Luigi idea move. I don't know if there's any. I don't think they can do anything special with it. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be fully wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I will say this, and I've probably said this enough times already. I don't like the fact that the green shell and the red shell are they attack two different types of enemies. In the stead that, like, hold up. Okay. I don't like the fact that red shell hits only one and the green shell hits the entire room. I don't like it. Got him. That's kind of tough to get around there. I'll be honest with you. That was kind of an interesting move. I'll say this though, the moves are getting better. The first few hours, the enemies in that were just kind of like okay. They were good. Like I enjoyed them, but they were so like simple moves, simple design. Now the moves are like they're getting somewhere. They're actually like tripping me up. I like that, but. Doesn't matter more. This guy's should be dead as long as I don't fuck this up. Which I don't have a history of doing just yet. At least not with these simple BA moves.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sweet. I'm still trying to decide how I feel on seeing their health bars. I think more information is cool. I have no problem with that. But I don't think any of the other games have you seeing their health bars. I mean, that goes with all the enemies, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'm indifferent is what I would say. But I would say maybe I prefer it without the health bars. But I don't know yet. I don't have a definitive answer. I prefer without too. Like Paper Mario, okay. If you tattle the enemy, you can see their health bar. That makes sense. It almost feels like I haven't earned it. Like I haven't earned their health bar. If I had to like use a move to see how much health they had, like if there was like a tattle equivalent, I feel like I would feel better about that and would actively use it on all the enemies. You know what I'm saying? All the different types. That could have been really cool. The precedent between this and the Paper Mario series, the good ones, it just feels like I haven't earned it. Which is crazy. Which is crazy for me to say that I actively want to earn these simple things. I don't know. Life should be hard. Because I am right now. You know what I'm saying? What was with those three? What were they trying to do? I don't know, bro. Their set pieces in the background look pretty fucking evil, though. The weird circle with like the nebula of vines going around it. That's pretty evil looking. I'm gonna say that they're probably not doing good things.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh.
Apparently, Luigi agrees. Patriarch Note 1. There's a fishy trio working like crazy, trawling up a whole mess of spite bulbs. What in crustaceans are they planning to do with so many of the rotten things? How many spite bulbs do we need for this? Who knows? Just get all you can. I'm logging all the ominous stuff, hoping that this info will get to a hero who can help. From history's front lines, Patriarch. Can Patriarch be? Seems like an important note. Okay, I'll be sure to remember it. Check it out in Snoutlet School and Setting and Guide. Also, like, look, okay. Minor gripe. This game, I don't have any major gripes just yet. There are a lot of minor gripes building up. Right? Minor gripe, don't fucking say in Settings and Guide. Make it like it's some cheesy bullshit like, you can find it out if you talk to me about it. Some cheesy bull, like, this is Nintendo, bro. We need cheesy bullshit. A lot of games from this era, like a lot of games from this era, from the Wii U onward, dude, they'd be playing too safe with a lot of these games. Too fucking safe. This game is not an example of that just yet, I don't think. Right? I'm still liking this. I'm still liking this. But Paper Jam was a game that was played too safe. Mario Party 10 was a game that I would say was played too safe, but like in the worst way imaginable. And they thought it was safe to not do anything, not put any actual gameplay into it. They were like, it's probably better we don't do anything. How do we light this now? I restore the lost connector back to normal with this watering can. I hope I can do it. To be honest, I'm a little worried here. I believe in you. With my mentor gone, I'll do my best to fill the role of the new Watness. Come now, Light. Find your shine. Show us the path that we must take to restore all of Concordia. Too safe in terms of no new characters and stuff, yes, but it wasn't as hand-holdy as Dream Team. If you're talking about Paper Jam, then you're right. Dream Team was very hand-holdy. But I don't think hand-holdy equals too safe. I think hand-holdy just is Nintendo of that era. Like, Nintendo loves to hold your hand. Bowser's Inside Story has a lot of tutorials as well. Dream Team takes the cake, right? Bowser's Inside Story has so many tutorials, it's obnoxious. That's kind of just Nintendo. They either don't explain anything or they over-explain everything. was cool. I like that cutscene. I think it's really interesting that we're just carrying all the islands behind us. I just, you know what? I just like the look of it. That's cool. Welcome back. We made it to the colorful sea. This is too exciting for words. It actually worked. Mario, Luigi, thanks to you, we might really bring this world back to normal. I wish my mentor was here to see this. All right. Why did you say it like that? I actually needed to think, like, is that the right way to say it? No, it's not. All right, let's keep connecting islands. Yeah. Mario, Luigi, let's go.
Yeah.
I knew. I was about to say there's no evil medicine cutscene. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't remember what voice I did. We're just gonna do whatever. I've got something to report. We just got back from the Great Lighthouse in lush green sea. I fed a bunch of spike bulbs to a goblik and made it guard the place. We saw some interlopers trying to get in our way, but they're no big deal. Well, those guys, we'll make them pay, see? Use caution. Ah! If they're truly trying to reconnect the islands, I believe I'll have to see for myself. Buddy thinks he's Emu from one. Is this just the One Piece game? Hold on. Look at the screen, bro. This is One Piece. It all makes sense. We've got to find the next island. All right, well, good talk. What does the beach look like when they're towed like that? I don't think the beach lines up. Because the beach is looking outwards. This way. Oh, but there are statues of the reefs I've gotten. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, they're all behind us. It's like that. It's like this way. It's like they're all like pointed that way. You guys have anything new? Obviously, there's a new island right there, but I'm just interested to see if you guys have anything new. No. I just killed a major boss and I got nothing. Come on, gang. Give me a little something here. I'm kind of locked and loaded right now for money. All right, well, I guess we'll just let me save. Let me save. You just doing all main quests? Or doing all quests or just the main content? I'm gonna kind of do whatever my mind feels. Probably all of the quests that I can do, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing all the quests I can get my hands on. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the next lighthouse, bro. We found it. That was easy peasy, bro. Money. I see the Great Lighthouse, but... why is there a wall around it? Like with rabbits, just whatever's in front of him? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go out of my way to do a few things, but if I'm just not feeling something, I'm not going to do it. But I just don't see myself not feeling... I don't see myself not feeling to do a good majority of the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm having a good time. I'm gonna do all the side quests and shit that I can do. Also, I don't like the idea that I can miss stuff, so that also breaks my brain. It's like, I gotta do it all right now. Even if we got close, we'll never make it through the wall. Wait, have you seen a Luigi idea? I think we can, if we go full speed at the damn lighthouse, I think we can make it. We do have the power of 4 islands and an island-shaped ship on our back. I think we could do it. What if we go over the wall? Or blow it up? Snoutlet's got the right ideas here. What should we do? Is that Luke of the Notable's Minecraft compound? I remember the Emerald Tower being taller. That is such a reference I don't know, but I can only imagine what it looks like. The colorful sea is home to lots of drifting islands. Someone on one of them might be able to help us with the wall. Scouting for drifting islands and linking them back up is the best I can think of. Let's plan for that, shall we? Some sort of inventor or engineer or mechanic would be nice. Inventor or engineer or mechanic. It's just a weird way to list them out. Aye, aye, let's sail the currents and keep watch for drifting islands. I do like that the island... First off, we've moved quite a bit since the end of that cutscene. I do like the fact that the first island we see is the lighthouse. Big fan of that. Second thing that I'm a big fan of is that I can press X to go crazy speed. New quests. Where? That island. Desolate Island. No, but I really actually I'm being so real. I love how this island looks because the last few islands we've been to have just been... They haven't been generic. They've had their themes, but it was like, here's a rainforest. Here's a flower field. Here's another field. Here's a twisty island, which is just the gimmick is that there's big plants. I'm a fan. Don't worry, we will be doing the side quests. I want to come here and complete this because I'm right here. It'd be nice to get some new stuff under our feet before we get into a side quest immediately. Desolate Island. I'm actually a really big fan of how this looks. Okay, bro, maybe the first act of this game just sucks ass. Maybe that's it. Maybe the first act of this game... Let me preface, it doesn't suck ass. I am too passionate with my words. No. Maybe, hear me out, they are just... It was just boring and simple. Now we're getting into the real stuff. That was my same problem with Mario and Rabbids. Maybe the Switch is just of slow starts, but great endings. I don't know. Now the islands have outlet faces. Yes. Pretty common complaint about the game was that the early game moved real slow. And it did. It did. Like, no doubt about it. No doubt in my mind that it did. It 100% did. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm welcoming in the change of things going on. Before I save... Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to die if I saved. I wanted to make sure the side quests are still good. I really doubt that they would have immediately canceled the side quest if I went to the next obvious island, but you never know with RPGs, bro. Hold it right there. You know what? Hold on. Hold it right there. This is our turf. I knew it, bro. I knew they were children. And our turf has no room for sketchy dudes like you. We watch over Desolate Island, got it? Now that we've seen you, get ready. Where's Ello? Oh, here he comes. Hey, you missed the start. Sorry, now get ready. That's my part. Fear the might of Idol. You're skipping ahead. First we do the pose. Idol. Not yet. Whoa, we're a mess today. Starting over. Irene here. Duels. Lug. Lug, that's your name, Lug. Hello. That's what makes us Idol. Okay. Third is the worst. I don't want to do that anymore. You have to be third. We don't spell nothing if you're not. Idol? I'd. That's not true. You do see Ide is a word.
We're IDLE, got it? Then I'll take your name, Irene. I should have been leader anyway. Nope. Maybe we need a name for our crew. You gotta be kidding me. We're idle to the core.
Let's go.
Hey, check out the pig that popped out of that mustache guy. Hold on. What are you guys, magicians or something? They look like they got lots of money. These guys, you sure about that?
He just called us brokies in real time. He just showed us brokies in real time. That would be 100%, locking 100% behind doing it all in specific order. Yeah. Yes, it would be, but it's Nintendo. Side quests will have a red icon before expiring, so you shouldn't worry about time bombs. Yeah, you say that, and I've read it, but I'm still worried about it. It's called anxiety. Ever heard of it? The horse that makes you anxious and fearful.
Hey!
What's up with all the damn velociraptors, bro? Or birds? I guess they could just be birds. I guess they don't have to be cool dinosaurs. They could just be... Well, I guess birds are kind of dinosaurs in a sense, too. Wait a minute, it all adds up.
Those birds are back. They're headed for the lighthouse, just like I thought. Luke, Duels, Ello, we gotta get after them.
What he said, bro.
Those birds have been snatching up people from this island lately. Now we know for sure that they're going to the lighthouse. Let's head there and save everyone.
And then the kids were shot 17,000 times and died. Green one may be loosely based on UK outlet or whatever had the diagonal prong, and Lug is based on the green with the two circular prongs. Yeah, I actually really do like the outlet look of all of these characters. Big fan of it. Because they're doing a good job at making electricity like feel like a magic force. Which it is. I mean, electricity, I know we have science and stuff. Electricity and magnets are magic. And I know we can explain them, but they're magic, bro. Like, can we say how crazy magnets are? Like, magnets are crazy. We could probably scientifically explain what they're gonna do and why they happen. But magnets are crazy, bro. And so, you know what's also crazy? Electricity. Electricity's crazy. What do you mean we have some sort of force that we can harness the lightning and turn it into light? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome, bro. That's crazy. You even get collector's anxiety in a huge open world RPG where there's so much to do and so much to see. You ever get collector's anxiety? Yes, I do. I do. And I did with Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then I said to myself, meh. So at some point, the anxiety like gets overcome, and then I just don't care. It's gotta be like the perfect amount. Bonanza doesn't have that. Yet. I have to like replay it to figure it out. You know what did have it? Odyssey. Odyssey was like, okay, things were going on. Bonanza, there's something about it just doesn't click in my brain. Don't call me a juggalo. Fucking magnets, how do they work? Don't say that, bro. Don't look at me in the face and say magnets aren't crazy magic. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are crazy magic. And that's not degrading the science that goes behind magnets, because the science behind magnets is very interesting, and we understand magnets. But the fact that magnets exist are magic, and it's crazy, and they're unexplainable. And that we took the lightning out of the sky and put it into bricks that let us call people. That's crazy. That's magic. Human beings are magicians. That's what I'm saying. Jesse Pinkman knew it. We can harvest the sun's heat, turn it into electricity, and use it to power air conditioning. It's awesome. It's awesome. They harnessed lightning so we could watch Crash the Wheel. I'm a lightning person. I'm literally a lightning person, bro. The synapses in our brains shoot lightning. And you're telling me that's not magic? I got that shit in my brain. Everything that you hear me say and do, you can blame lightning because it existed.
Oh, yeah.
It's just cool, bro. Recovers 1 BP whenever you take damage. Oh shit, was I wearing this earlier? This is what I thought I was wearing earlier in the game. It's just so damn expensive. Well, luckily Mario has the steady hammer, I guess. Put that on Mario. I mean, I guess put that shit on Luigi too, I guess. I gotta sell some of this stuff. Oh, gobbledygook! I forgot that I got that. Hold on. I could sell the item I just bought and wasted money on. Awesome. I forgot I got the gobbledygook feat. Alright, another minor gripe. Why can't I just switch to Luigi from this page right here? I'm gonna give this to Luigi because A, it gives him more stash, which we love to see, and you heal 5% of it back when you deal damage. It just adds to him being a tank, you know what I'm saying? 5% damage back is kind of crazy too when you think about it. 5%? That's kind of wild. Just got Squeakross, by the way. I adore it so far. Thanks again for the recommendation. Of course, of course. Sometimes I see games and I just think of the people here, man. I'm like, that's a, in this case, that was a devil game. I love it. I love being so well versed in video games that like I can look at something for like 15 seconds and be like, that's perfect. What's crazy is we almost had a superhuman with electricity. The first use of electric chair didn't kill the guy, but they immediately tried again and it did. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like metahumans walking the earth, bro? What would we do? What would we do? Die. We would die. And that's okay. I'd let him kill me. I would let him kill me, I think. I do want it just because the defense is nice. I won't sell it because it's a unique wear. Pretty much my rule set, and this I'm gonna be hypocritical later down the line. If it has a special, if it has a special thing it can do, it's pretty rare that I'll sell it. I just like when things got special things. Yeah, that's fine with me. Luigi could have a worse hammer. I'm okay with that. I would rather he didn't, but it's fine. Money's kind of expensive in this game because it's not like two ammos. It's not 2 gear slots. It's 3, technically 5, but it's 3. You know what I'm saying? So there's just like more to like prepare for. I'm really interested to see what the Luminade thing is, because I have gone back and I've collected every single Luminade that I could get my hands on. Because obviously they're important in some form. I just don't know what the hell they do yet. There's a blue building north of here. He usually plays in the green, and Elo, he's in the yellow building. So it's they play in the house adjacent to the color of their skin. Bit odd video game. Dang, but he got countered crazy style. So new enemies. What are these guys called? Drillbee. There's something that IRL with a Drillbee name. I'm trying to think of what it is. Drillbee. Sounds familiar. Got him. Like the Banjo Tooie Jinjos. Maybe they're all family. I guess that's possible. They're kids who dress up the same color as their skin. It is big. Obviously, they're biased. Yeah. Thought Beedrill, the Pokemon? No, Drillbee is something... Drillbee is like, it's something, maybe it's a person I'm thinking of. What if I literally look up Drillbee? It's an item. It's an item. Which is obviously what it's based off of. Drillbee. Okay, I look up Drillbee, and the only thing that comes up is from this game. What's that? What's that? What's the hat? Hat. There's a hat with that name that's similar to that name. Trilby! Okay, it doesn't make sense for that hat to be... It doesn't make sense for that name to be based off of the hat. The hat doesn't look anything like it. But Trilby is what I was thinking of. The hat. It's a Trilby. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, there is mad shit to find here. Ah! This whole place got so many holes, I never know what's gonna happen. Wonder where they'll get me. It's boring hiding too long.
Mario.
That is my name. Who's that? Well, no one, I guess. Huh? Someone over there? Probably nothing. Yep, nothing at all. Imagine it. Maybe I just need to take a breather. You telling me the kid can't see me right now? That's a blind kid, bro. That kid's blind as fuck. I'm right here. I don't need to save. I just saved. One of the rare times I'll deny a save. That's crazy. I'm actually really a fan of what this game, what this area is looking like. This was like the set piece I needed. Because that was too much a Paper Jam where it was just like basic Mario. You know what I'm saying? Which is great. I love like the Mario set pieces, but like I know that we could do better. This is unique. I'm a big fan of how this area is looking. That's one of my favorite parts about older Mario and Luigi games is that the set pieces were weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, the places you would go were just so strange. And for me, that's big. So we want to go to the... We want to go to the left, I think. I don't know if there was anything to the right. Yeah, the right just took me back to the stairs. And then we want to go... We want to go here. Huge. Not lost. Nope. Definitely not. Just hiding from myself. Huh? Oh, you found me. I wasn't lost. Not at all. To get to the exit. Go straight down that way, then turn left, and then turn left again. After that, left again. Yeah, that's it, all right. Go straight. Turn left. Turn left again. And left a third time. Hey, I'm just back where I started. Welcome home. Welcome home? Whatever. Now tell us where the rest of your kids are at. Not sure. Luke might be in a building west of here. Elo's almost definitely in one of the southwest. We usually hide inside those big buildings anyway. Well then, lighthouse, lighthouse. You guys should hurry and find everyone. There's 4 members. What happened to the 4th member? I wouldn't be surprised if the first islands were just tests. Since this is the first fully 3D entry, no 2D sprites or 3D on a 3D overworld was done to adapt the art style. Then this was just left in them. I mean, yeah, I guess that's just kind of lazy. To be honest, it's just kind of lazy. Test areas, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least make them more interesting. Yeah, I didn't really hate them, but like, I know we could do better. Can't use until the island was linked. I was just curious. I assumed as such. Oh, we're fighting the birds. Who we got? Oh. Oh, I was like, did he really just leave the battle? Do you think I could have damaged Mario if I jumped on him? Dang, I'm putting up good numbers right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that bird. You do, in fact, damage the bro if you land on the poor guy. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. Fan of that move. Oh. Now, how was I supposed to know his neck was gonna do that? I know his neck is spring-shaped, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that was the next option?
Oh yeah.
I mean, Luigi healed 3. That ain't much, but it's something. Okay, minor gripe again. I wish the camera was zoomed out maybe like 25% more. I wish Mario and Luigi were a little bit smaller, because when you're walking through compact areas like this, it's like I'm kind of lost. I'm like lost and can't really see. Not like not a major gripe, just like I just wish maybe the camera was zoomed out a little bit longer. A lot of games I wish that to be the case on. This is not the new thing. Maybe it's because the game wasn't supposed to for you to dodge literally everything in the first try and actually learn what you're doing. Why are you being rude? I know you're just using logic, but I'm not, so stop.
Oh yeah.
My feelings don't care about your facts.
Yeah.
But he got counterattacked. Hitting them out of the sky like that will never not be satisfying as shit.
Oh yeah.
Unironically, just describe Mormons that deny logic. I think spiritually I am Mormon. I just know so much about the religion somehow.
Oh yeah.
I know so much about it. I don't know. I've never... Never mind. I take back what I was literally about to say. I was about to say I've never met a Mormon in real life. That's not true. I knew a Mormon in real life, and he was like 7'3", and like he was huge, and he was a really cool guy. So I take back what I was about to say. You certainly paid more attention to it than me. And you're the one in the damn religion, bro. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you're still. I don't. Sounds like you're not still religious like that. You were born into it. I was just born into Christianity like a nerd. Oh no! According to Nicki Minaj, the Christians are being crusaded in the streets. There's a Christian genocide going on and no one's talking about it. So, losers, bro. I don't know how else to say it. You're not being genocided. Nothing is happening to the Christians, and I don't think you're gonna be losing any power anytime soon. It's crazy. They're literally running the government right now, the Christians. And that's not me being like a conspiracy theorist. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Jewish communities are running everything. No, bro. Half of our fucking representatives want the United States to be a Christian nationalist country. That's their words, not mine. No one is talking about it. Hey, it's not happening. Be morons like you won't stop talking about it. It's happening in the streets and no one's talking about it. Ah, shut the hell up. Still go to church as long as I'm under the same roof as my grandparents or my parents or my grandmother. And I'm not. I'm sleeping the fuck in. I've seen people in the Utah government in person, and deadass the majority is Mormon. I'm not surprised by that. No, Crash, you don't understand. DEI will ruin this Christian country. Marjorie, okay, the ramble for a second, right? Okay, let's say this. With the whole Epstein files business, right? When Marjorie Taylor Greene started becoming 5% more of a normal person and being like, whoa, guys, hey, GOP, we probably should release these files. We should do that. And then, like, Trump went crazy on her because it's Trump, and he just, hey, guys, by the way, if you guys didn't hear, Trump literally tweeted out that the Democratic lawmakers that said, hey, guys, remember in the military, you follow the Constitution, not the president. He wanted them to die. He literally said that's treason and you will die. But that's a side note for another time. So anyways, when Trump went after Marjorie Taylor Greene and people were like, wait, Marjorie, she's one of us. She's one of us. Can we not forget that she said that there was Jewish space lasers? Can we not forget that she's like, she wants the country to be Christian nationalist? Can we not forget these things? She is a Nazi who likes children more than the rest of her party, it seems like. No, that's false. The party loves children. Loves protecting children. 5% more.
Oh.
5% more. But I'm just like, can we not try to be like, wait, she's one of us? She's not one of us. She's not one of us. She just realizes that this is a really bad look. Not true Christians. Even if they advertise themselves to be, you must be chosen between God or money. You can only worship one. And they all choose money a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. Elo, I want you to know, but look, we're not gonna see the other kids for a little bit. I want you to know, Elo, you're my favorite. You're just you seem like a down-to-earth, chill guy. Boy, are you fat? That's just a fat kid, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's just a big-boned child. Imagine going up to a fat kid and be like, "Boy, are you fat?" That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They're probably hear it on a daily basis, anyways, bro. From the kids in the class, because kids are brutal. Kids are mean, man. I know I was bullied as a young child. You wouldn't believe it, because I'm like, my body is filled with excellence, but I was. MJT, let's punish those other people who have sex with children. Yeah, MAGA, yeah. They're literally they are the party that says sex offenders should be murdered and killed. And then they go behind their backs and do the sex offending. I don't get it, bro. No, I do get it. They only say that so they can pinpoint sex offension onto trans people, and so they can kill trans people. That's what it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. I figured it out. They don't actually care about the kids. They just hate trans people. And then they'll look at you in the face and it's not sex offending. It's because they're 15 years old and that's actually super legal and they're actually adults. Okay, get out, bro. This is... Try to look at me in the face and try to tell me that a 14, 15-year-old is adult. You're a fucking clown. You're a fucking clown and need to be locked away forever. Like, you're a super villain. I'm gonna be dead ass. I thought the green one said that they were each parents of their own kids. That's crazy. Cannonball, I'm happy that you're here, by the way. I'm surprised you're still watching. I thought you were gonna skip out on the game. I'm like happy that you're here. Oh, sorry, Mario. I'm more listening, honestly. Well, fair enough. How come it wasn't traumatic for 50-year-olds 100 years ago? It was! It was! It was! Don't insult supervillains like that. No, here's the thing, guys. And by guys, I mean Devil. Devil, they're super villains because they're super villainous. Which either means that they do bad things and they're cool because they do bad things, or they do really bad things and they're not cool because they do really bad things. There's a difference between a super villain and a super villain. It almost is like super villain, like the good ones, the good super villains are like when you emphasis on the vil. Super villain. The bad super villains are when you emphasize on the ins. They're super villains. Like I'm getting fed glimpses here and there, but the whole mumbo gumbo bit, my eyes were on the road. You were watching that on the road? Oh my god. That's awesome. That joke made me ineligible to try. Because it was so funny. Mumbo coming on the road. Whole new definition of roadhead, people. Okay, fuck the guy on the right, I guess. The guy on the left was almost dead, but you just hard focused the guy on the right.
Mumbo jumbo coming.
And you know dude, Cannonball was hit a red light, typed into the chat, and the Viagra plant that the Viagra plant that makes the zombies come backwards. Peak, bro, peak. Writing that at the red light goes crazy. Knockout hammer. That's a known item in the series. There's other things named knockout hammer in the series, I think. I don't have any proof, but I feel it in my bones. Each time you defeat a enemy, your POW increases by 20%? Holy shit! Mario's gonna be crazy, I think. That's fine. I didn't buy that hammer yet, so that's totally good. I was planning on buying that next hammer. That makes my life like 10 times easier. Maybe that's too much times. Perchance. Have I been in this house? No, I think this is a house I haven't been in yet. Oh shit, Gramps. He really is everywhere. I doubt that he's random. I think he just has a spot in every island. It's crazy that I think we've gotten him in every single island. I think. No, we haven't seen him on Lighthouse Island, but something tells me he's not on that. Well, more accurately, I was on the road for 30 minutes. I was home for about 2 minutes when I said Viagra plant. So good. Grandpa Turnips he's just okay as a character. Is that gonna like turn off eventually? I'm going to assume so. In some form or fashion. Oh, sweet. Gande. The answer is yes, by the way. It's about to turn off. I'm not worried about it. I can see just fine. Oh, cool. I'm sure that candy wasn't sitting in the sunlight the whole day on top of a roof where there's no way sand was blowing into it. I mean, it wasn't a rock. A rock as in, well, a block. A rock block. Block. Yes. And now I have lost the kid forever. What? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Was there anything down? Oh, well, I guess I can't see. Hold on. Let me talk to the damn kids. Oh, you made it. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, word. Well, hold on. Let me see what's down there, and I can teleport back up here. I just feel like there's got to be an item down here or something. Well, in some form, I was right. It wasn't an item, it was coins. But, you know, partial credit's cool. If this was another Mario Luigi game, this would be a place I could go into. God, I just remembered a broggy phase I had back in 6th grade. Which I don't regret, but no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. A broggy phase, as in Broggy from Bowser's Inside Story, the block dog?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I pressed X and it gave it to me? I didn't know you could do that. Instead of B, I pressed X, which is his, Okay, I tried to press A there. I didn't know that was the case. So apparently, if you press A... Okay, I continuously keep pressing A instead of B. I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm sure the same thing with Mario. It is. It's the same thing with Mario. If you press Y, you can hammer all the same. Really interesting. What? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Froggy was also in YouTube for 30 seconds eating a streak with a cover on his back. Yeah, I thought he was the coolest thing. Froggy is pretty cool. When you say X and Y, do you mean the actual X, Y buttons? Or are you inverting them by thinking about the Xbox controller? No, I mean the X and Y. So I mean the Y and X buttons. I'm inverting them because I'm thinking of the Xbox controller. Because the X is on top. I thought the Y was on top. So yes. So BY for Luigi, X, AX for Mario, which is... It's only how it's been the entire series, and I'm just stupid. I do have all these beans, don't I? Well, I'm not really rocking that many beans. I'm kind of just holding on to them. I don't really care to use them just yet.
Yeah.
You're not stupid. You're smart. Thanks. Not safe past the gates. Careful where you go. Uh-huh. You're better than I thought. Found everyone? Last one of us. All right, you can go to the lighthouse. You might be able to handle it. So want us to open it now? Yes. Weird she didn't hide. Like, it's a strange way she didn't hide. There's a little trick to open the gate. Check this out. Ready? Set? Go! Damn, it was just that easy. Anytime. Microsoft would look at the SNES controller. Let's do that. For some inexplicable reason, swap the X and the positions A and B, then the X and Y. Yeah, I think they did it for like copyright reasons. Because PlayStation obviously uses the symbols, but the X on the PlayStation is not an X. Officially, it's a cross. And don't get me wrong, like, I like the buttons now, how they are. The A, B, X, and Y. While I'm always going to prefer A on the right and X on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like, how, my favorite controllers, right? For Nintendo, I love that A and B are where they are. You know what I'm saying? X and Y, I don't care about. The X and Y, I actually don't get. You could swap them. You could change them with C and D buttons. I don't care. Those I don't care about. The A and B button, the A's got to be on the right, the B's got to be on the bottom. But when it comes to PlayStation, the X has got to be on the bottom, and the circle's got to be on the right. You know what I'm saying? Got to be the case. But you know what? Always, I would prefer the symbols over the letters. There's so much more aura in pressing square and triangle and circle and X. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. I think there's more aura in it. I like the symbols. PlayStation copied their magic spells for theirs. True, and then they added X. Dreamcast actually had Xbox layout first, but each button had was a different button. Yeah, from the Shenmue, the console that brought you Shenmue, that makes sense. It's crazy that guy in the middle doesn't have any legs. He really is just floating, isn't he? How are we doing that? We're the 3-in-1 squad that gets things done. X 10 Shun. Together we lead the Extension Corps. Corps, not corpse, corps. A perfect extension of Master Zoket's will. He dreams, we deliver. Ah, Master Zoket. Bro, he looks dope. Extinker Corpse. Oh, shit. What? That name doesn't smell right. Ex-Squeaker Corp. Master just sounded out. Extension. Flunk Squeaker Core. There it is. Master, if you don't mind, Extension Core. That name means nothing to me. Then maybe it's a bad time for a recap on our individual names, Master. Wait a second, I know them. I've seen them prowling around town. And we saw them at a great lighthouse. You two, you've been meddling. I find it irritating. Who's this cape-wearing weirdo? This bag of bones your boss? He green and red inside. Stare all you want. You're not gonna hog the intention. He is aura farming. Meet Mario and Luigi, the strongest guys around. And they're gonna give you some fierce pork chops. 1, 2. Master Zortek, your orders? I have elsewhere to be. Take care of this. I'll fight. I'll deal with them, Master Zortek. You tune. Pardon, Master, but I'm 10, not 2. The boss is not nice, bro. Boss is not nice. Don't back down now. You said you'd deal with them, Toon. Don't do that. You know my name. Do I? Right. Now, open your ear holes, you clowns. You face the brains of the Extension Corps. Me, 10. I see you for Zoket, the magnificent master of all Concordia. Pink porklet, red nose hair guy, green nose hair guy. Your attempts to get in our way are pathetic. It ends here. I really like this guy's design.
Oh yeah.
That was cool. I like that move. That was a cool move. Well, I have the perfect move. I'm actually a really big fan of his design. I was worried that they were gonna look maybe a little too generic. No, bro. I think they did a good job with this one. Well, I can't hit the birds. Whatever. That was good damage. That was good damage to put on the board. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Oh, you're a bitch. Whoa! Honestly, just... If I keep focusing on him, if they're just gonna do that move... I'm really interested to see more Bros moves. Okay, 2 Marios. 3 Marios. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Got it. Gotcha. Well, I'll keep doing. I'm just. It's just working, bro. It's just working. Boom. I told you it was gonna work. Their beaks are alligator clips? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Sturdy wear. I killed him and he gave me his pants. I think one more level up and I become boomerang shaped. Sweet. Sweet. Ugh. They're kinda tough. Better retreat for now. To me, Snaptor! Ouch! Hey, not so hard! My light just flickered. I didn't like it. I just can't figure those guys out. That Zorkin guy looks like the real deal, though. What's that? He must have dropped it. I mean, when Crash beats me up, but I give him his pants. Yeah, bro. Yes, give me that shit. It's a battle plug plugged into a power tap. My lights just flickered again. I don't like it. I don't like it. But they're not flickering as in like all the way off. They're flickering as like they become slightly more dulled. I just did it the 3rd time. It might be my lights about to die. Battle plug and power tap. So these are, what are they going to be specific for each bro? That's super useful. Hey, that's mine! Dropping my battle plugs and power tap. Total disgrace. The battle plugs and power tap belong to me. I found that stuff lying around. Mine by scavenger's rights. Don't touch them, you hear me? Give them back. Round 2, baby. So is this is gonna be the gimmick of this game? Battle plugs? Battle plugs. All you gotta do is use them, is to plug them into the power tap. I did it for you this time, so you can just start wailing away. Oh, are they like the charms? They are like the charms, it seems like. I like the charms. I like the charms. Big fan of the charms. First off is the easy peasy counters plug. It makes counters easier to do. Try countering without doing an emergency guard. Just to know, switching them doesn't cost a turn. Awesome! Cool, right? With a hammer that big, you hardly can miss. So he called Snaptors to help. Time to try out the Kaboom attack plug. Go rough him up with this. Normally you say your battle plugs for set plugs, but this time I'll set it for you, so... Ooh. What? Ah, I'm really interested. Kaboom attack. Can I... What? There's, you can get them all with that kaboom.
Oh, yeah.
What? Okay, hold on. This game's got something. This game's got something. It's got a little sauce. Hold on. It's got a little sauce. I didn't think the game was sauceless before, but I thought it was just... was playing it safe. We got sauce on the table, bro. And I'm liking the marinara. I love that this game's got sauce. That's actually huge. But yeah, how'd you like those battle plugs? You figured them out pretty well, huh? I've got it! I couldn't remember what they'd be good for. But remember the Sprite bulbs I've been keeping inside of me? Yes, I do! I can use the Sprite plugs to make battle plugs! That's huge. I just need to use the Luminade for all those Sprite bulbs. I'm sure I can do it. Let's give it a try. Is it crafting? Create plug. Let's run through it. Now, choose a plug to make with A. Oh, no, 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 no. Interesting. You get an excellent rating with a jumper hammer attack. Iron ball falls. And it takes 30 turns to recharge. Number of charges. I just like the one. I just like how this sounds.
Oh, yeah.
There are comments as well. If you do kaboom plus iron ball, then you'll drop an iron ball on everyone hit by the kaboom. That's awesome. You have to set them too. Yes, yes, yes. So how does the charges work? Battle blocks can only be used a specific number of times. After that, they need to be recharged. Given to me, I get it done with gusto. Okay, there's a limit. It will automatically start recharging and can't be used for a while. Recharging battle plug comes with a charge each time Mario and Luigi act in battle. If a battle plug is removed, try equipping another charge. Ooh, I'm actually I like that. I was wondering how they're going to do charges. If it's based on turns in battle, I really like that. I really like that. I'm actually a big fan of that.
Yes.
I know I can be more. And so can Idol. We can help lots of people. I just know we can. And then she was shot 17,000 times. Very interesting. And it looks like I can upgrade the amount that I can use. Raccoon, you'll know. Is there enough to make all of them in the game? Is there enough of these to make all of them in the game? I mean, I probably shouldn't worry about them so much, but still. I do like this. I want to see some of the other ones that I get. Auto mushroom and auto syrup jar. They're like, we should take them if I get them. Sure-footed guard and auto herb I don't really need. Yes, you can make them all, but it will take a long while to get all bulbs. I see. Jump attacks against flying enemies are guaranteed critical hits. Ooh. Hammer attacks against spiky enemies are critical hits. I like that. Turns jump counters into ground pounds. Charges up hammer counters do extra 30 damage. Ooh. Oh, I wish I should just get that because that's just goated. Yeah, okay. I'm putting it on the table right now. I am a big fan. Big fan. Big fan of that. And now I got a lot of plugs. Great. That, you know, I'm... It's possible that could make fights easier in the future, and I don't know how that's going to play in the whole thing. For all I know, it could make fights too easy, sort of thing. But as of right this second, I'm a big fan of that. I'm actually, like, that's really cool. Also, forewarning that there is an unlisted side quest that needs you to have 30 Cedal Seeds, so if you're backtracking, you should put that loose booster on the shred. An unlisted side quest. As in, not a full side quest, but it's pretty much one. I got that. I got that. Cool, bro. Sweet. Oh, this guy's. This is the guy that's the fan guy, huh? Neat. All right. Well, let's scoot around. Anything new? There is new stuff. Cool. Treasure specs. That's pretty nice to have. Grants you 25% more coins when you win a fight without taking damage. That's nice. Boost damage on the first thing. When you grate or lower a bro's attack, restores 50%. That's nice. It hasn't happened yet, but that's cool. Increases resistance, increases damage, and luck charm. All right, and then just these gloves are kind of whatever. Increases max BP is cool, but you know the stat ones they're neat, but they're never too crazy. Which means new boots. Yes, but I'm all good. New items? Yeah, super everything. Cool. I'm all good on health and whatnot. Let me save. Did you check out the sturdy wear? I have not. It's worse than what I have right now. Probably sell it. Hold on, I can actually buy... Hold on, wait. What do I have as Mario? What do I have on Mario right now? Mario's got first contact gloves and first round belt. Is there POW gloves? I do have POW gloves. So that's just better on Luigi straight up. That's just straight up a benefit. Cool. I could not see myself going through this without the double trouble gear slots, bro. I can't imagine not having 2 gear slots. Crazy to me that I could have possibly gone through these areas without 2 gear slots. I'm really interested to see if there's going to be the power plugs that I get not by making them, but instead by finding them or buying them in like a store. Probably less likely on that one, but finding them possible. Are you the story gentleman? Good timing. We're celebrating the return of Connectar to the island, but some strange birds have been... Oh, but I can go across there with the UFO. I couldn't do that before. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. You gotta understand, I'll be back.
It's a call.
I just gotta make sure I gotta get the reef. I mean, I guess I could just literally speed up to the reef again. But nah, they could just wait. I'm getting a picture of this damn reef. No, I don't want to talk to you. I got a reef to look at. Oh my god. Some idle kids. We're idle. We're idle. Yeah, remember the 3 heroes from the Great Lighthouse? They showed up and attacked. Extension Core, that's a good name. Big fan of that name, actually. They're doing good. They're the Brothership, you're doing good, bro. Put it on the board. You're getting points. You're getting points. You're kind of the underdog right now. You're getting points. The huge bird carried people away. But there's an island close by. You might be onto something there.
Oh yeah.
What? Did you see that star fly down here? Yeah, over by the beach, a star. Just keeps getting stranger. No, bro! We gotta get back to the reef quick. Holy shit, look at it move. Look at it move. Okay, that doesn't look right. I know we're moving fast, but like that is almost comedic. Oh! Rock Reef! Really? He's in this? That's cool. Big fan of that. We can turn faster sailing off. I'm gonna go back to the previous islands. Ooh. Why was I moving so? Did you see how fast I was moving? Why are you able to zoom so quick on these? There's not even anywhere to go. Why can I fucking schmoove? to make going to the cannons less bothersome.
I think you mean brothersome.
It's so few seconds, but some people don't have patience.
Not wrong with that. Am I seeing this right? A star fell here?
It didn't fall. It flew. Ahem. Everyone listen. It's Starlow, bro. It's gonna be Starlow. Oh my god. Starlow's actually in this game?
My name is Starlow, yes, but I am not a star. Oh.
Mario, Luigi. Where does she know you from? The Mushroom Kingdom?
That doesn't matter. I have dire news. Dire?
Princess Peach and me were hanging out when...
Oh yeah, this all happened in Merry-Go Island, the kidnappings.
Slow down. So there's a princess named Peach from the Mushroom Kingdom like Mario and Luigi.
Yes, yes. Did I mention the weird birds flying around?
People are getting kidnapped from other islands, too.
Princess Peach is too clever to get caught by a mere flock of birds. But we should go find her. Please, please, Mario and Mario's brother.
Oh, yeah.
This Peach sounds like she's important to you. Extremely. She means the world to me, Mario and Luigi.
Yes.
Yay, separated currents have reconnected.
The tree.
What? What just happened?
I think the tree is showing us the way. Let's hurry to Merry-Go Island.
What about the birds? Shouldn't we go after the extension cord and Zork it? We haven't got... We gotta follow the birds back to where they're going and beat them up.
The kid's got a point.
Which island do those birds head off to?
I bet they're on the nearby island. Those birds don't look like they could fly very long. They'll need rest.
So, we go find that island first or head to Merry-Go Island. Let's go head out once you're set. Oh, one other thing. We got ourselves some battle plugs, so could be a good idea to head back to Linked Islands for Sprite Bulbs. That was the plan.
What's up?
After we take out the bad guys, we can take our time going to help. Chasing down the bad guys first is better. No more victims then. Take it down, bad guys. Cool. Let's catch a ride before they get away.
Let's go.
Huh? No, we don't want to get in your way, so we'll just cheer a bunch. Do we know what island? Min Min Island. Let's zoom out. Dang, there's a lot of game left. I'm surprised there's no like reefs up here, but whatever. Feeling good about left, I guess. And while we do that, I'm going to head back to the island before and do that. An islet. I wouldn't be surprised if an islet can't be connected to the boat. I wouldn't be surprised by that. All right, save these people. You don't upgrade your shop, do you? No. Didn't think so. Worth taking a look, though. I am heading the wrong way, but this is the right way for a different side quest. Oh, hi, Mario and Luigi, what's up? This is not her voice. You two are always so cheerful. Me, I'm full of energy. Never been better. Oh, you can tell I'm feeling a little down. I've been thinking a lot about making. I'm sure she's doing just fine, but... Can you give this to my kid? Some dirty coins and a letter. What makes them dirty, bro? My kid might get upset with me, but a mother can't help worrying. Can I ask for your help with this? Of course you can, Mama. Mi casa, su casa. When it comes to my mom. We're looking for a damn eyelet. You're giving Warrior's voice to a woman sending coins and a letter to her daughter. Yeah, and we love surly burly women, bro. The more masculine the woman, the better. Oh. I think when he lifts his head like that. Gotcha. Learned my lesson. Did it too early. The metal ball from the sky is just a good touch. Goodbye. I swear they only grab Mario. Sorry, Mario, please don't die. I killed him myself. I killed him myself. But it was random and it didn't explode. Hold on, let me eat this shit, brother. Gotcha. You can also tell by the sound effects where they're gonna go. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by these birds right now.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was a good experience. I didn't see my flag go up. Thank you so much. You saved my life. Where are those birds taking people? I don't know. Not really. Your ass got kicked mostly by yourself hitting Mario. That's not false. I don't think I can do anything up there just yet anyways. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm right here. You could start sailing faster. I'm okay with that. I'm just curious to see if there's anything cooking up. Oh. Will it tell me if it's an island net? Or island it? Or if it's an island? Islet? I do gotta go back to Desolate because there was some extra stuff there I could go get. Here you go, kiddo. Here's a letter from your mama bear. And I quote, "Dear Make It, how are you these days? Been quite a while since my kids left home, but to me it feels like yesterday. I'm not really getting old. When the land split apart, that was scary. Next to that, I'm not afraid to think about you out on your own, but not too afraid anyways. Are you eating well? You should visit more often, but don't worry about little old me. You hear? I think that's all the letter writing I have in me, so I'll stop here. Take care and keep swinging." You'll see Salamis of Small, the island, once you view it in the canon. Okay. These coins are all muddy. Did Mom send her buddies just to give me her money? My mom, she sent me love, first class. But this isn't mud. It's poop! Oh my god! Mom shit in the letter and gave it to me. My neighbor gave us some chocolate coin. The neighbor's shit? You're giving me the neighbor's shit? That's ridiculous. Thanks, I don't have so much going on that I can't take time to visit my mom. Here, paid for in chocolate coin. Well, that was sweet. Oh, Min Min Islet. That's what we need to go. The scene would have been nicer if the walk to visit her wasn't 3 minutes. Yeah, if it was like a Death Stranding type-ish, yes. Min Min Islet. That's where we need to go. Evil Island be like. Yes, off to the Great Lighthouse in the Burning Sea. More Glomed workers. No, please. Hey, what the heck is this gloam stuff? What are you up to? Get those birds back here now. And you are? Mario and Luigi, master. They're that nose-haired duo we met before. They tried to interfere at Desolate Island? So, Extension Cork, are you saying you failed to eliminate them? It wasn't me. 10 messed up. And if I may, Master, Cork isn't quite right. We're the Extension Cork. Oh, X, you rat. Oof, youch. Yo, you're the failure. Just check your licks if you're gonna mess up. Our plan is to gather spike bulbs for the manufacture of gloam. Now let's stop wasting time on these fools and round up more islanders. Island boys. What if he gets the island boys? Banana island boys. Nah, they start kissing each other. It's weird. You ain't getting away. Toodles fools. You know he thinks he's so good because he can fly. The Excel boots.
Oh yeah.
Besides the bigger islands in Concordia, you may also see very small drifting islands called islets. Islets can provide all sorts of adventure. Some of them are packed with enemies, while others are rife with puzzles and intrigue. Some are rich with items and coins. Mario and Luigi can reach islets using the big cannon on ship-shaped islands. Since islands don't have lighthouses, they can't be island-linked. Use the cannons on the island to get home. See if you can discover any islands en route to your next island. Well, that's neat. And I was right. I was right. You can't connect them. Excel boots. Increases your speed by 30% each time you defeat an enemy. I like that. I like it. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. I thought it was a jump situation. It's not. No, super nut. Is that everything here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Well, that was neat. Islets are interesting. They're very reminiscent of like those like small little islands in Wind Waker where they just kind of existed. Welcome back, Mario and Luigi. Connie, bad news. They're collecting spike bulbs to make gloam? Yeah, that mean anything to you? No, but whatever it is, it can't be good. Who knows, maybe Zocket has Peach in his sights too. Don't say that. If Peach is in danger, we better get ourselves to Marigold Island. Bro, look at Starlow's face. She doesn't know what's happening. Hi, I'm Starlow. Fuck you, Starlow. I guess over here we head. And while that goes on... Man, fuck. Actually, I'm stupid. I don't need to go to the cannon. Come on, Luigi. Don't be doing all that. Brother, I have lost you. I don't know where you've been. Forgot to do fast sailing? I didn't forget to do fast sailing. I didn't forget. Apparently people were outraged at Starlow's return. I mean, look. Starlow was definitely more annoying in Paper Jam. Dream Team, she was just Starlow, right? You know what I'm saying? But I have no problem with her being back. All right, there's only one place where I can extend my reach, so... Okay, yeah, I will do fast sailing. It's so fast. It's so fast. I know that's the gimmick, but it is fast. It's actually, like, it's legitimately the exact thing I asked for, so I can't even be mad. I asked for fast sailing, and then they gave it to me. Nah, fuck you, bro. Official fuck you-itis. It's official. She's not even bad here. All she does is be a lesbian for Peach the entire game. Not even trash talking Luigi. I mean, she did, within her first few lines, say Mario's brother instead of Luigi. I'll say that. She could probably be nicer, but whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Yahoo!
Is there really nothing going on here? Okay, well then down here we go. Purple bean, speed bean. I should probably use these beans, to be honest with you. Stash bean. I want Luigi to be crazy on the bean totem pole. Speed doesn't necessarily matter so much. So I'm just gonna give that to Mario, so he's really fast. And that's gonna go to Luigi. They're gonna get their assorted beans. Well, have you considered she was talking about Luigi by his second name? I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's possible. I'm guessing I didn't think of that possibility. I'm actually really enjoying this game. They've really brought it back around. Not that I was having a bad time before. It was just, like I said, safe. Felt like there wasn't a lot going on. Big fan of this game. All right, what do we got? Merry-Go Island. Ooh. Me when the island go merry-go? Me when the island be merry? Merry, merry, merry.
Luigi? Oh, yeah!
Good job, Luigi. Guy when he finds the love of his life. Marry me, marry me, marry me. Woman when they find the love of her life. Marry me, marry me. So we know Princess Peach is on this island, but where? Probably in the center of the damn island, because that's how these things go. Hey! The way you guys just flew in was amazing. How'd you even do that? Why'd you come here? Kind of a weird question to ask. We blessed her to care to find Princess Peach. Heard of her? A real-life princess. Oh, hey. What's this Peach person look like? Pink dress, huh? Seen anyone like that? No one like that around here. She might be at the fountain, but... But what? You need to get through the maze. Pretty hard for beginners. No problem, right, guys? Let's get through that thing. The entrance is right there. Me when the Brothership finds the Epstein Island. Oh, hell no, hell no. The view is amazing. Wait, no, bad view, help. And then that guy was dropped in the ocean 17,000 times. Those birds carry anyone off that's lost in the maze. I guess the security system here isn't working. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, people get lost and then the birds take them. I would be very depressed. You would never see me walking through the maze. What do you mean they took all my friends? It's right here, right? 50 coins? I'm rich. Richer than a bitch named Stitch. Thank you, Luigi. Atta boy, atta brother. Crash when he has no viewers because birds took them. No! Anti-air. Blunt. You know, in terms of items, that's pretty cool. But I'm not actually sweating it. In the past, he asked, what is the most fuckable bird? Can't deny that. Raccoon, do you remember back in the day when I played all the Mario Luigi games? I know you were here for that, but do you remember? Those were some good times. I look back with those memories very fondly. Very, very fondly. What the hell? Oh shit, he's throwing his rusty pipe at him. You, in fact, did play all of them. I did play all of them. Who's this rusty pipe guy? Maybe jumping on Crowd isn't the best idea, I admit it. I really like how this guy looks. alongside the legal copy of Dream Team during the giant Bowser fight. Fuck that fight, bro. It's even better now that I actually do own a 3DS and a copy of Dream Team. Please stop. That really cool move, though. Really fucking cool move. Crowd, you have become the top of my list of cool-ass enemies in this game. Stop with the pipes, bro. You close them out so quick. You said your 3DS was not the new model. The new model? No, I got like an old. I got an old model. It's not new as in it's new. As in I've like it's new as in the time. What's the word I'm looking? It's new as in the time that I have had it. In the sense that I've had this particular 3DS for a certain amount of time. In the past, I've also owned a 3DS. I know what you're saying, but during that time, I owned a 3DS. Newer than your prior 3DS, yes. Brother is saying words. I am, man. How low is low? Is it 1 health? I'm gonna say this guy looks like the type of guy to have an item that you can get from a 15% chance. I'm sure I said this many times. It is just that the new model has a custom firmware application to stream the stream to a PC wireless. Does it? Does the 2DS have that? Is that true? I might have to get a new 3DS. That sounds dope. Look, the 3DS is surprisingly difficult to emulate. It's like half the games don't work. And it's kind of the most current console that I have emulated in the past. You know what I'm saying? You're a bitch for that. Last time we did that, you only jumped twice. Well, the regular version has it as well, but it's low frame rate and probably lags the game. I find that to be very interesting. I thought you were big. I was like, why is this guy so big? But I thought I was just... Maybe I'm tweaking. I wasn't tweaking. It's very fitting if it works, though, because I had a friend that tried wireless capture with an old model. Shit crashed depending on the game. Fair enough. Recharging. I'll get a loot bonus. Fuck it. Also, those don't work for DS games since they're technically, not technically, they use a different type of connection. I see. Getting 3 luckies like that's kind of crazy. I, on the other hand, just got a pre-modded off eBay, so I can capture using a micro USB. USB. Speaking of Nintendo games and Nintendo products and buying legal copies, I was actually I was looking at the Nintendo eShop yesterday after stream, and I was thinking, like, if I was going to buy a game, you know, what game would I buy and how would I buy it? So like the voucher, apparently the voucher's going away January 2026. Apparently it's going away. Which is crazy. But, you know, it's $100 to buy 2 games from the Switch. Also, you can't buy Switch 2 games with it. You can only buy Switch 1 game with it. And I was like, well, that's probably the better deal since all Nintendo games still cost $50, $60. And then I had a brain blast moment. I'm back. I'm back from a shower. What's up? Nothing's really happened. We're just talking about stuff. I had a brain blast moment. I don't need to buy anything off the Nintendo store at all for $50. Why? Because eBay exists, man. And even if I can get a game for $40 as opposed to 50, that's a win. That's a win. So I was looking up copies of Bayonetta 2 and Bayonetta 3, and each one of them was like fucking $40. Probably 30 if I get lucky. The game is $50 on the Nintendo eShop. That's just too dang much. And being that there's not too many Switch games I want, it's probably at max. I'm spending like $240 if I do that way, as opposed to like 400 easily. You know, there's a handful of games I still gotta buy. Like Echoes of Wisdom, the 2 Bayonetta games I still need. All of the Mario sports games. So, Black Friday, good to compare prices at the minute. Yeah, it is. You should be very... Hold on. You should be very wary of buying used games. The game you got copied by a big Switch. Both you and the previous owner played at the same time. Your account might get banned, though you can get unbanned by proving you own the game. Should be very wary of buying used games. Maybe buy got copied by a big Switch. Well, now I'm scared. It's okay. GameStop exists, and have you ever heard of free 99? It's called putting it in my pocket and walking out. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, you know what? Do it. I don't care. Steal from your local GameStop. I don't care, actually, at all. It's not advice. I'm just telling you I don't give a shit. It actually... I do got mad GameStop points. My dad... He like, let me inherit his GameStop account with like 15 million GameStop points on it. Oh, yeah. And it's actually absurd. Like, it's absurd how much he has. Oh, yeah. I got Mario Maker 2 for $30 GameStop, so that's still good. That's still pretty good. But it is morally good just to steal from big corporations. Yeah, but I can't say that. Even if I... don't disagree. I can't just say that. Jeff Bezos will shoot me with a gun 17,000 times. I got stars in... Hold on. I'm so bad at video games. It's not even funny. I got stars in time and off alongside... me getting Sweetcross earlier, all for $60. 60 New Zealand dollars. Not bad, I think. That isn't bad. I'm too good at jumping on my brother. It's also just a steal from scalpers. Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck scalpers. Forgot I had the boom attack. Nope. Does this charge as... If I were to change this out with something else, like with this, for example. Does this charge? As I am... Well, I guess we'll see. Or is it better for me to fully use something than not? Only charges when it's finished. That's stupid. Well, let me get back out then. I might as well finish it off. Like, as much as I would hire an Adobe and they wouldn't care, it doesn't matter because I profit from using software, so I would be actually punished for it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Rank up, baby. Okay, so I was talking about this with myself earlier today. I hate this. But you actually have to think about it kind of logically. I don't like the rank up bonuses when they are just this. When it's, oh, HP up, stash up. Because it's very much so like these aren't useful. However, think about it like this. Increases HP value when leveling up by +1. So let's say 20 levels from now. And it actually hurts me the later I get these level ups. Right. HP, let's say 20 levels from now. With HP up, I only increase my HP by 20. Which is fine. That's a lot. Like, 20 is a good amount, but later in the game, that's going to be one attack. I already take 14 damage, so it's going to be more... It's going to be less than one attack. HP up's kind of useless. Stash up, 20 stash from here could mean that I could get lucky. You know what I'm saying? Like, lucky, like, getting luckier faster is better. But again, 20 levels from now? 20 stash points? Quick leveling's useful, but, like, not really important. Yes, you technically have to beat... If you out of 5 enemies, you only have to fight 4 of them to get the same amount. But, like, I'm not worried about it. Also, the last 2 games I was doing this, you had all options at once. None locked by rank. That's not true. Not true at all. Kind of boring bonuses, yeah. POW is kind of the most obvious answer here. Would be sick of the game where you'd level up 100 times. Yes, yes. It is for Dream Team? No, I think you're wrong. I'm looking it up right now. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I only say I'm pretty sure because I looked this up earlier. I looked this up to do research on the ranks. Power up and defense up being late probably helped the balancing. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But honestly, and here's the thing, defense up's useless. Because, guys, we get gear for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how I'd be able to type that without too much problem. Let me look. I'm looking this up. 3DS. Mario Brother. Paper Jam. There's Paper Jam. Where's Dream Team? Dream Team. Dream Team. Dream Team. There it is. Well, either way, Dream Team only had around 9 or 10, not 14. Yes, I think this game does have the most. Where are we here? Where are we at the ranks? So, no, so this is Dream Team, by the way, what I'm about to show you. Again, I did research on this, so I was fairly sure about it. So actually, there are 15 of them. Sorry? There are exactly 14 of them. And half of them you get by just getting shell, which is pretty much... That makes sense, because it's pretty much the same deal. Minus, like, iron body. Yeah, that makes sense. And then... Flower was, you know, 4. But there's 14 here. If we go to the Mario and the rank ups here, Paper Jam had a shit ton of them. But you also had 3 people to deal with, to be fair. I will say that, again, a lot of these are useless. But extra 2 HP, that's manageable. You know what? That actually makes that more useful. But again, why would you ever not use gives you an extra gear slot? That's so important. That's so important. And then these are kind of like whatever. And then they even added them to the remake of Bowser's Inside Story. And like, who cares? You literally rank up in this game 5 times. They gave you 6. Like, what's even the point? And the same thing with Bowser. You rank up 4 times. They give you 5. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? And then there's this game, which does exactly that, and they don't really get useful until later. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go probably POW with both of them. Speed up's not necessary. Speed doesn't matter when you're gonna attack when you attack anyways. You know what I'm saying? Stash is the only thing other than POW that if you were going to upgrade, it could genuinely make a difference. Simply because you could lucky way more. But power, even though 20 power isn't that much, even though 20 power isn't that much, 20 power just means you beat fights faster, which means you get it more experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, power up, still not the most useful thing in the world, but look, at least like you're putting more numbers on the board. That's my thought process anyways. And it's really important to view it like that. Because +1 to any of those stats in my brain says, oh, that could be really instrumental into us getting far. But in reality, you're only getting +1 per level. So you're looking at only 20 points of POW in the future. Still. Split applies more to counterattacks and dodging. It makes even more difference when one bro is KO'd and carried during attack. Yeah, but like, I don't know. At that point, it just becomes a skill issue.
Okay.
You just gotta have your timing. I wanted to look. I actually wanted to see if that was true. It probably is. I believe you, Cannonball, but I've just never heard anyone say that before. Gear, logic, but can I look at stats? No, the higher number, the more likely is you get to go before your battle. The lower your speed, the more counterattacks you can do. I don't know if that's true, Cannonball. Now, hold on just a second. Again, I believe you. I believe you until proven guilty. I just don't know. Brothership. I swear the last 5 had my description. Again, I believe you. Speed up. Let's see here. Speed up is a positive status in every Mario Luigi, raising blue streaks. which makes any affected targets able to attack others before in battle. In most games, enemies are only entities that increase their speed stat. That doesn't mean anything. No. No. Yeah, no, I don't think it's true. I don't think that's true. I'm really fucking cannonball up right now with the damn. Everything this guy knows is wrong. Hold on, let me do a little bit more research into this. I believe you, and I want you to be right. What if hold on, let's go to Superstar Saga. Can I go to the original? I don't want to do this Bowser's business. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I heard that then. Get it over here sweating. If the game uses a full turn system, then speed is more or less worthless. Yes. Yeah, speed being a random range bothered me far too much. For such as boss fights, it's pretty much an afterthought. For random enemies, one after the other, it's pretty nice to be faster, so you can mostly time and health over time. Yeah, but again, when you actively can counterattack their moves, it like doesn't matter nearly as much. Still important, but whatever. Okay, this is going back all the way to Superstar Saga. Stats. Speed is how fast Mario and Luigi are. If an enemy has a greater speed, they will attack first. If Mario or Luigi has a higher speed, they will attack first. Ah, he's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked, bro. As well, Yeah, nope. Speed is increased when leveling up. Can we just move on, please? Yes, we can. I'm not. Cannonball. I swear to God, I'm not. I wasn't trying to dunk on you. Okay. I wasn't trying to dunk on you. I wanted you to be correct. Because that would have proved me wrong about the speed thing. Because if you really boil it down to most of the stats in the Mario and Luigi game, they don't matter because of the turn system. So you can't think about it. We can't, like, you almost can't think about it like that because the turn, because everything's so still important. Like, your health's still important. You still want high health. You know what I'm saying? But like, over 20 turns, gaining 1 point isn't going to be differential. Nah, dodge everything like a real gamer. Well, one health mode it is. Bowser Inside Story has one. I believe you, I really do, but I'm trying to figure out where I was told this because I've played most of these games more than once. Dream Team on hard mode too. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said at the start, I've never heard that, but it sounded believable. Like I believed it so much I had to look that shit up. Wait. You have to literally go to the game's code to figure that shit out. It's hard to know if stats do other things than their obvious description. Yeah, but if anyone's gonna know, it'd be like the wiki. You know what I'm saying? I do believe it. It is what it is. Who cares? I feel like one of these games had equipment that boosts your attack the faster you are. I could believe that. I think Dream Team had one of its power. It was either Dream Team or it was Paper Jam. They had a rank up boost where your attack. No, it's the mush boots. You did more damage based on the amount of mushrooms you had. And then there is one in, I think, Dream Team or Paper Jam. I think it's Dream Team, where the more mushrooms you ate, you got experience for every mushroom you ate. You know what's fucked up? Fucked up? I actually don't even need to have any equipped. Look at that. Which I also like that you don't need to have any equipped. You know what I'm saying? That you are not forced to use this system at all. Like, my favorite gear is when you get a fucking Mega Boost and it's your birthday or something. I think Dream Team has that. It's kind of goated. Or maybe it's Partners in Time. One of them has it. One of them has it, and it's goated. Yeah, the end of Dream Team had a counter for a bunch of things. Mushrooms eaten as well. Strange video game. Goodbye. I like how one of his moves trains you to not jump on the thing flying towards you, and the other one trains you to jump on it. I really like these crows. Farming the stat item in Jutro was fun. I love farming stat boosting items so much. Yeah, you're a JRPG player. The game also tells you when floods are done charging, unless it's the last turn of battle. I like that. Number go up, Crash. Hey, I get it. I get it. I get it. I wouldn't have 600 hours in Cookie Clicker if I didn't. Way too early, bro. What was he even thinking? You know what was kind of goated? And, like, I like the BP meter, don't get me wrong. But you know what was cracked? Bros attacks being tied to items in Partners in Time. It had no reason to be as cool as it was. I should have just used the green shell. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, it really doesn't matter. We're good. Well, I think the BP system is a better system overall. I do really like the fact that there were items. Them being items is just cool. It was unique. I also like the fact that that Superstar Saga, they weren't items, but you also weren't using items in the moves. They were just you doing moves, and then that you could upgrade them by using them. Now, I will say they were a pain in the ass because you needed to use them like way too much, but I still liked it. What if they made Bros moves that cost BP more like Superstar Saga than Bros moves? Bro items for even more damage. I could like that. If we could bring back the idea that you could upgrade Bros moves by using them, I like that. Maybe just have me use them less, please. Okay, turning the merry-go-round has fucked me up because I don't know. I feel like I haven't gone everywhere. You should do the Superstar Saga remake when replaying the series.
Oh, yes!
I mean, I might. I mean, I could also play Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Minions. Which they don't seem very interesting. Raw items are a neat idea on paper, but my partner's time execution was broken as hell. Yeah, I mean, of course. But I think that it could become something more interesting. Wrong button. So we've went... I'm trying to look here where we've been. Did that. We went around, went up. Yes. So me going bottom left and bottom right should be good. Because they were like this before. Yeah. This is right. At least until I can move the red section around. I like this game. I'm coming around. The game's I'm a big fan.
Luigi.
Cap how many you can carry for a start. Yeah, and maybe allow you to upgrade that or something like that. Or maybe, and that's how you bring it back, you tie that to a stat. Which makes it like faux BP. You know what I'm saying? While still giving you the option to buy. Oh, okay. I thought I had the hammer. Dang, they are recharging quick. You don't realize how fast 30 moves goes by. Really, these crows, these are cool ass enemies, bro. I'm just a big fan of them. I don't know. Their design's neat. I'm just thinking. We'll hit them with this. Didn't even realize they're metal versions of the 3 enemies from Inside Story. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But they exactly are. Because they throw sticks at you. They throw sticks at you and you can hit them back, but you're Bowser, right? That's really cool, actually. Okay, Brothership, you got game. I see it. You got game. He didn't realize the Feather Dudes were from Dream Team either. Okay, to be fair, I haven't played the games in literally 4 years, okay? At Browser's Inside Story, I have a little bit more of a fault for because I'm literally watching a playthrough of it right now. So, you can make fun of me for that. The Superstar Soccer remake is quality-wise reasonably better than GBA. Unfortunately, the lack of jankiness in GBA make it not tickle the neurons as hard. Then I'll just play the OG, bro. I have no problem with playing the OG. I'll be honest with you, I didn't notice these three guys. Of course, he remembers better the one with Bowser for. Look, man, I just love Bowser. Mr. Bow Wow. Look, okay, minor gripe again, minor gripe. I get the whole thing's a maze, right? At least let me see the fucking maze in the map, please. At least, like, show me the damn circles. And where I move the fucking thing. When I look at the map and it's a big circle, I roll my eyes because it's like, come on, what are we doing? They're so expressive. You know what I could go for right now? Some Raising Canes. It's kind of off topic, but I'm really hungry. If only there was a screenshot button to use on the pedestal. Look, I'm not doing this every time I want to look at the map. Okay, I'm not doing this every time I go and look at the map. I'm just raw dogging it through and through. Okay? Oh, these are all these are all pictures from Katie. These are all pictures from Katie. That's really funny because I was like, I've never taken these pictures. I got the pictures from the damn Switch. That's really fucking funny, actually. And these are from me, I believe, because I played Pikmin 3. Katie might have. I don't think so. What is this? Oh, yep, that's me. That's me. This is me and Teddy. Yep. Yep. The Nintendo Switch is pretty cool. I don't even know what this game is. Katie just be taking pictures sometimes. Sometimes Katie just be taking pictures. I just be making videos sometimes. Anyways, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that just to go see the map. What is Katie's team in Pokemon and Violet? Pokemon and Violet. That was actually our team together. That was the first time I've played Pokemon, and it was with my wife. And we have Patrick Star, Gulp and Cum, Slomp, Dr. Kirk, not named after Charlie Kirk, by the way. Not named after Charlie Kirk. He was alive. Sadly, he was still alive. Mr. Madagascar and Shrimp. I wish I could show you the pictures of everybody, because we had a whole lineup. We had a whole fucking lineup. But this was forever ago now. I don't know if we would still have them. Katie might have taken the pictures. No, I don't think so. Yeah, because at this point I wouldn't have the Switch. Yep. I had this Switch. I stole this Switch starting here? Around this time? No, I don't think so. It had to be later than that. Is this me? Yeah, well, I had the Switch by then. Had the Switch by then. Did I have the Switch by here? I think I did. Actually. Somebody go look up and see if you can find this. Go look in the VOD, see if you can find this exact screenshot. The hunt starts now. No, this totally is mine because that's the best climbing outfit in the game. Yep. And I was using that shit like crazy. Yep. God damn it, we're not escaping cum with this playthrough. Everywhere you go, bro, cum is there. Wait, that's not good. A screenshot from Choosing Kingdom no one watched because we were all busy playing the game instead. Yeah. But it was a good time. What is this one? Chrome cheap. Kill yourself. Okay, that's a lot. That's good. Memory lane. Most of them were my memories. When do you think Mario and Luigi will fight Kaby Lane? One of the bros moves, the Cobby Lane mechanism. That's stupid. So I just about finished the Mario Party 9 video and gotta say, fitting that DK's Jungle Ruin is map number 69. 100%. It's so good. It's so good. Mwah. It's a good dessert at the end of Mario Party 9. Which should I name my evil rat? Purple and white, red eyes, big fella with giant incisors. Hold up, we got dramatic gameplay. I can't think of anything good. The name that comes to mind is Dr. Fartmore, but that's not a real... I can't give you that. I can't willingly give you Dr. Fartmore. That's not... I can't give you that name. What was that? If I let it sit for long enough, it goes into dynamic movement mode. Where it just, I guess, it just like moves the camera around. And tries to look cool, which is fair. You can make interesting background video with that. I shouldn't have jumped that, bro. God damn it. I'm putting up numbers. Ooh, another bronze medallion. I don't care about it, bro. I don't care about the damn bronze medallion. I was going to look up what it does, but I remembered. It makes you more likely to be attacked. Wasn't she just so pink and so charming? Was she really though? Was she really though? Pink? Could that be? No. It's gonna be Birdo. Mario, Luigi. I wish beyond wishing that you were here to help. My word, do I spy my mustachioed heroes? It's 100% Birdo. There's no way that this is Princess Peach. I knew it! 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 And she looks cute as hell. Crash is coming! This is actually the best Birdo's look. I really like how she looks in this game. Also, always loved the fact she got her diamond ring on. That makes me wonder if there's any angles with split screen like Pokemon Shield had. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
See you later, my darling duo.
Fuck! Oh. I love you, Birdo. I love you, Birdo! She's so cute. She is. She's actually very cute in this game. What's down here? No! There's two of them. There's two of these bitches. No. I need a bros move that can hit two bitches in the air, bro. I learned. Why did the bros drop at the end? Is this the first time to express disappointment in seeing her? Well, I think they only expressed disappointment because they thought it was Princess Peach. I don't think they have any problems with Birdo. I think they were just ready to see Princess Peach. Excel boots. That's good. That'll boost Luigi's damage. I think. No, he has Gobbledick boots, so... I mean, it will. No, it won't. Never mind. Keep him with the Gobbledick. What am I doing, bro? Are we actually being real? Doom Dodger. Bros Bean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Bros Bean's really funny to me. Don't be talking about that. That's inappropriate. Bro has a bean. Who cares, bro? Who cares? We support her. Gande. Gande. Doom Dodger is what you've been doing since Dark Age. I haven't been dodging it. I just played all of the Doom games back to back and then just said, Dark Age is gonna wait. Who doesn't have a bean or two these days? Stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. I like it. You'd have to delete that raccoon. I know you're a hater of all things jolly and good, but you didn't have to delete that. So if I move the blue, that'll get me to where I need to go. Is there any other locations that I want to go outside of the blue? Down, there's that green door, but I don't think I can open it. Raccoon hates bean havers. Thank God. Someone's more misogynistic than I am. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, Luigi. Shout out green bean casserole. Good shit. The whitest food made ever. Coleslaw's number 2. I don't like green bean casserole because I've never had it, and I'm actually not white enough to try it. And you might be like, green bean casserole isn't a white food. I'm sorry, bro. It is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can only see white folks downing green bean casserole. And isn't it one? Or how did he do that? No, Luigi, get away from him. He's actually performing witchcraft. And isn't it 1 or 2 anymore because numbers exist for a reason? I mean, I believe it. I've only seen my dad make it. I've only seen Katie's family make it. And I swear to God, the whitest members are like, green bean casserole, yummy in my tummy. And I want to shoot myself thinking about it. It can't be that good, bro. It can't be that good. There ain't no way it's that good. I can't wait to gobble up some green bean casserole. No, dude, no. Don't say that. That's just as bad as saying, can I get a side order of, I actually forgot what it's called. Coleslaw. Can I get a side order of coleslaw? Man, fuck. What are we doing? What are we doing? But I will say I'm white enough to have had coleslaw. And the fucked up part, I liked it. No! Free my man, hashtag free my boy. Hashtag free my boy. He didn't mean it, he didn't mean it. I haven't once jumped on these guys. I can't imagine that I can. I could have jumped on these guys this whole time? Are you serious? Really? I could jump on them? I would assume the rusty spikes at the top were spiked. I promise I'm white as hell and I don't like coleslaw at all. That's good, brother. Like, I jokingly had coleslaw. And I was like, wait a minute, this is actually good. Hold on. Get that away from me. I can't. That's too much. That's too much for my power level. Congrats, you didn't get taken by birds. You finished the maze, great job. You jokingly had coleslaw? What the fuck does that mean? As in, right? There was 4 of us at the table. It was me and Katie, and I think it was Teddy and Brian. One of them got a meal that had coleslaw. They put it aside. I said, you know what? Let me try that. Let me try that. I've never had coleslaw. Let me see how white I am. And then I ate it. And then I said, guys, I am white. Why do I like this? And I said, put it down. Never again. Never again. I thought you would fall in their hole. I don't even know what you're trying to say. Whose hole am I falling into? The brother hole. The Rhett and Link wonder hole. Sometimes you gotta eat for the bit. What do you got?
Oh yeah.
Luigi, where are you going? He just starts bathing in the fountain. Luigi, what the fuck are you doing? The trees, dude. Oh. That makes sense. That makes more sense. No, the top of them look so spiky. It just seemed like obvious that it was going to be a spike-tastic situation. Again, I need a bros move. I need a bros move that will treat me right and hit bitches in the sky. Is that too much to ask? Oh, damn it. You go faster than I thought.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Surprise iron ball.
Oh yeah.
Minor gripe. I wish I could see the amount of coins that I had from the screen. The XP I don't care about. But just be like, hey, you have 2,000 coins plus 69. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Are they unlocked by a rank in this game or still by collecting 10 puzzle pieces or some shit? They're not. So when I got the first one, it was just given to me, which is pretty normal, right? You know, that's pretty normal for most of these games. But we have yet to see any hints of a second one. If I had to guess, it's likely that it is through the story. And the person will be like, here's this item, use it to kill. And kill I will. That was a bomb. New bros attack be like. Oh, remarkable. My extra large bomb proved useful after all. Okay, buddy. What did the United States? Did the United States fund you or something? Go. The kaboom factor makes it too catastrophic for internal security. Okay, buddy. Okay, we get it. You're got your doctorate in dorkology. I don't need. You don't need to tell me that.
Well, well. Aren't you all unique?
Right back at you.
Thank you. My name's
Tech Jacket from the the Impervious Invincible. That's what it's called.
I designed the anti-evildoer security measures on this island, which used to be a facility, not an island, but I digress. Let's relocate our jet to a better site. I'd propose that we speak at my house over there. Interesting. So you're looking for Princess Peach in this vicinity? Well, if I could calculate the possibility of her location based on your zigzag data, there's a 100% chance she's up ahead, maybe.
Maybe, probably, or maybe not.
What I call the Peach possibility fluctuates based on her decisions.
Is everything just math to you? Don't let this guy hear about magnets, bro. He won't be able to figure it out. They're magic.
Then I must take the recent sudden abductions into account. Actually, those are domino birds. The evildoers using them to take people call them snapters. This island's been plagued by those nasty predators. So I've been struggling my brain to devise anti-snaptor tech systems. Really? The birds are troubling more than just our island. Then logic dictates that we must stop them at the source. I'd help you if I could, but with land fractured into islands.
I'm invoking 15% Alan right now.
Island links, eh? Then you must be utilizing the connector plugs. My brain surprises even me at times. I'd be glad to help you return our land to its original state. I'm feeling a little cooped up on the island anyway, so I'll head to your island after you establish the link.
You're invoking Alan? I was thinking you were sounding like Alan. Alan Wake? No, Alan from the Smiling Friends! No, speaking of another game, I'm realizing this game's Death Stranding. You're going to multiple islands and linking them up to the main ship. Are we just talking about the damn Cupid, bro? All we need is Mario and Luigi ripping off their damn necklace and putting it into a machine. Snoutlet's the baby!
Oh yeah.
Snoutlet's the baby. Alan does not speak that enthusiastically. Well, I can't help it because I'm an enthusiastic guy, but he does enunciate his words.
My name is Alan.
Let's go.
It looked delicious. I thought that penis looked delicious.
That's not me being weird. That's a literal line from the show, okay? Don't think it's a crashism.
I thought the penis looked delicious.
I do sometimes quote Alan's
Beautiful.
He said one word weird in the most recent episode. I can't remember what it was, but I liked it. It's a crashism. Don't say that! It's not true!
Oh yeah.
The zombies are coming. We haven't played Plants vs. Zombies on stream. Which actually may be a blessing, maybe a curse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or everything in between, I suppose. You got shit farted on, bro. Mumbo jumbo, coming. Don't think I forgot my favorite part. don't think I forgot my favorite part.
Oh yeah.
I find it funny he dropped the accent only when he argued with Arms, though. Sometimes you just gotta put that on for the thrill of it. For the thrill of it, thrill of it. We just making accents for the thrill of it, thrill of it. You guys know what I'm saying? Do you guys know, and this is gonna be a crazy one, especially to have on the picture of Peach like this. She looks very happy, and she looks cute as well. You guys know of that video, or like that GIF that's like a giant Bowser slapping his ass and then farting? It's so crazy to say out loud. It's so crazy to say out loud. Don't curses me. You don't know what I'm talking about? No, you're done. No, bro. No, no. Hold on. and farting. I find a good video. What am I supposed? I don't think I can find a video that's suitable. You know, there's a world where I try to show it on screen. We're not living in that one. Someone take this man's computer away. I know it. When Mario and Luigi, when they stopped, skirt, and they stopped to look forward, when the camera turned, that's what I wanted to make the joke that was what they were gonna see. You sure it wasn't on Twitter or Pornhub? Yes, it's literally every link is on TikTok. TikTok. Because it's someone else making someone it's someone making fun of someone's fetish porn art that they made. That's just the part of the video where Bowser slaps his ass and farts, but he's really fat. He's big. Oh, it's not helping my case. He's really tall. He's fat, like a beast. Slaps his ass and farts and breathes fire. And then it cuts after it happens. Think of it like, okay, I'm gonna give you the sound effects, all right? Cut camera. Like they're happening at the same time. That's it. And now imagine... You don't get bits like this anywhere else. Now imagine Bowser, 17 feet tall, obese, slapping his ass, farting, and breathing fire. Oh my god, please just use your mind and think about it. Or don't. Or look up Fat Bowser farting and you'll find it. Even if you looked up Fat Bowser, I bet, you know, I bet if I looked up Fat Bowser, I would find it. Fat Bowser. Okay, don't look up Fat Bowser. I didn't find it. Look at my search. That's the search history is ruined. The hardest part of that to me is trying to imagine Bowser cake because reptiles never have a butt crack. You get an invite to join game chat. Did I invite myself? Raccoon. Do I trust you? Raccoon. Why? Am I gonna watch you play another battle in Xenoverse? Who cares about Princess Peach, bro? Yes, yes. This is great. Why did you invite me to this? Thank you, Raccoon. Okay, I fully get the image. No, I get it. I get it. He told me everything he told me everything he told me everything he meant. Oh, that's good. That's a YouTube short. Yeah, that'll be a YouTube short. Oh, that was good. That was good. We really are never finishing this game. We say that with every game I'm goofy silly with. But somehow, some way, we always find our way to the credits at the end. If we did it with Death Stranding 1 and 2, we could do it with Mario and Luigi Brothership. Speaking of which, I made a deal with Katie. I may have talked about this. I made a deal with Katie. Katie's been really dying for me to play Dispatch, which is a game I've talked about and I'm openly I don't care about. And I think is definitely overrated. Katie's been dying to have me play Dispatch so I can geek out with them, and I'm like, I'm not. Just because if I'm forced to play it doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. But Katie gave me a deal. They said that they would play to completion any game that I said if I play the first 2 episodes of Dispatch. And I was like, okay, well that's just cheap. I'll play the entire game of Dispatch if you play, and I thought about this long and hard, because I could give Katie something really difficult, because I don't know, that seems like a lot of fun. I could give Katie Elden Ring, but I thought to myself, that wouldn't be fun. Let me give Katie Death Stranding. So I said to Katie, I will start playing Dispatch, or I will officially have to play Dispatch when you show me a picture of the first time you're connecting with your Cupid. And then you could beat that, and then I'll start Dispatch. So I got Katie. So last night, Katie started playing Death Stranding and texted me, this game has a lot of cutscenes. And I'm like, yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I'm quite happy about it. An eye for an eye. Crash, Death Stranding is cool, but you have to know it's not for everyone. And Katie said they'd play any game I make them play. I could have given them Elden Ring. I could give them Fear and Hunger. If I hated my wife, I could have given them Fear and Hunger. I didn't. Death Stranding is easy as hell. You walk forward and deliver packages. The concept's easy. You can't be gay in Dispatch? Well, nobody says anything about being gay while playing Dispatch. It's official, guys. Me playing Dispatch will be the first homosexual playthrough. We're really invoking the queerness during the Dispatch playthrough, guys. Will it change anything? No, not at all. If anything, I might start talking about dicks less. We can't have that. We can't have that. We can't have that, bro. Crash, could have given the blonde one. Why he hasn't is a mystery. Because I love my wife. And here's what it is. And you guys have to realize this. Katie wants me to have a deep passion for Dispatch so we can geek out and talk about it. But I've already told Katie that I don't think I'm going to geek out about it because it's a game that I don't really... It's a style of game that I don't really care for. Death Stranding is a game that I would love to geek out with Katie. But Katie would never play it because it's not a game that they're very interested in. There's also like 700,000 cutscenes, but not as many as Metal Gear Solid 4. I could give them something evil. Metal Gear Solid 4 and said, good luck playing it. I wouldn't have done that. But Death Stranding is easy. Half the game you watch, and the other half the game you walk forward. Like, the concept isn't hard. And you will have to organize and deliver stuff. For my my undiagnosed ADHD, that sounds great. Let me preface, I don't think I actually have it, but some people would call it that, so that's what I'm using here. I don't think even I could make a significant other geek out about Thomas with me.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, that's just, you're allowed to geek out, bro. You know what I'm saying? What am I doing? I kind of wasn't paying attention because I was too busy talking about my life.
I think if my wife were to geek out about any game, the world might explode.
I don't know. I don't know. You might be surprised. Show your wife Mario Pictogram and it might be all game over. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Goodbye, lady. It's weird that I can't look at the islands from this map. Kind of annoyed by that, to be honest with you.
Do you like screenplay games? Specifically MiHoYo games? Oh, so you got a gotcha.
Got a gotcha wife, huh?
A gotcha player, but
Refuses to pay. That's Northern Line pulled straight out the gadzooks, my friend. That is the most classic Toad sound effect in the book, bro. Baba! Like that's like prototype Toad sound effect 1. What the fuck? They still got them in the damn files in the bank? they had to blow off the dust before they used that one in this game. Yes, sir. Okay.
Admittedly, if MiHoYo game ever made a full game that required payment up front and had no microtransaction, I think they could do a great job with it.
I can believe it, but that's not the way of the future, bro. It's called capitalism.
The ism doesn't matter. It's all about capital, baby.
I know I'm repeating myself. My name is Starlo. Bitch, we don't care about you. I've helped Mario and Luigi on their adventures before. Then she was shot 17,000 times for repeating herself. Shut the hell up. This ain't about you. It's about the fucking royalty next to you.
Honestly, Princess Peach doesn't normally matter until like the end of the game anyway, so when she gets captured, we'll start talking about her. If it was all really about capital, your dad would be Brian and not Brian.
Look, it's not my fault that he's technologically illiterate. He's the type of cat to if he needed to capitalize something in his name, he'd press cap lock. Which is so good. By the way, to click cap lock for one capital, that's kind of goated, bro. Does he watch AI videos on Facebook? No, and I'm actually surprised by this. My dad calls out my stepmom on videos that are AI all the time. And I'm like, thank you. However, my dad, and I've talked about this before, likes to take pictures of us and put them through AI generative things on his phone. You know, like Google phones will do that. And I had to like kind of instill it into him. I said, don't ever do that with my pictures. And first he thought I was joking. And then he saw I was actually quite troubled by it. And he said, I won't do it anymore.
Oh yeah.
Where's Big Yellow, bro?
Oh, okay. That's what's happening. What does he even do that for?
Oh, I think he just does it because he thinks it's funny.
Because, like, okay, when you're 45 years old and you see that your phone has a new feature in the library, you're like, oh, let's see what this does.
I don't think he did it like maliciously. I just don't think he realized. No, bro. Irene, you're supposed to be cool and independent and masculine. Let's not get
Do not get feminized! No! We need more masculine women! Do not get feminized! I want to be just like her when I grow up. No! Show her 15 hours of Freedom Fighter footage now! That's the part I didn't hear. It takes it into some Snapchat filter applier. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But he does it through the... Because he has a Google phone. He does it through the Google image library. Or his photo library, whatever you call it. I don't like how this camera's moving. Why do I feel like I'm on the out group, bro? Let me into the circle. I want to talk. Nah, with the things I'm saying, it's probably best they don't let me. Luigi's sleeping, bro. Let me switch spots with him. Oh, hold on. I'm coming back into the circle for conversation. And now I'm in the middle of the dance circle. What move am I hitting, guys? What move am I hitting? Am I hitting the fat Bowser? I can't do the mumbo jumbo at the function, bro. Mumbo jumbo coming. An undercover operation. Starlo, close your mouth. What are you doing, lady? Oh my god, why she looks so stupid? Why is your mouth wide open, Starlo? Why is that her default position? Why is your default position mouth wide open? I'm not saying there's any like sexual way or anything. She just looks stupid as fuck. Like, don't say she's gonna catch Bumbo's cum. I'm not trying to signify sexuality in this. I'm literally trying to say, like, why is her mouth wide open? Like, why is her idle animation mouth open? Is it supposed to be like surprised? Because I'm looking at Mario and Mario's look is surprised. Is it surprised because Princess Peach is gonna go undercover? Okay, now you're just making a fool of me. Now you're just making a fool of me, Starlo. Even behind the text, bro, she's got her mouth wide open.
Oh yeah.
Luigi, you're gonna go undercover? Am I not gonna have Luigi for a while? Will he become Mr. L? If he becomes Mr. L, I will shit through my pants. You heard me. Through. No, no, no. Luigi in a dress. I actually have to choose?
Oh yeah.
You don't need to enable emote overload. I know two things in this world. I fucking love pasta, and Luigi do have that shit on. I'll make Luigi had the investigation. But Raccoon, I need you to answer me a question. Answer me a question. Answer me a question. Will I miss anything by doing that? Oh, Low Island. It matters nothing in the long run, whatever you pick. Ah, we'll make Luigi the... I guess the only thing that matters to me is... I guess... experience. I hope the experience isn't too different. Secret Saving Samurai. You can always use the arc scope to adjust it. The arc scope to adjust it. The only difference I see is you'll be battling with Mario for just a bit or not. Yeah, I don't... I'm weird, so I don't like when their experience gets too far away from each other. Again, I'm strange, I know this. Surely be heading to bed here soon. I'm having a good time. I'm not really too worried about it. But soon-ish. That is not strange. The game is called Brothership, and having it uneven won't feel good. Yeah. I just... I always like when they can level up together, because it feels like, you know, together. What does this do again? Earn 50% if you win a battle without taking any damage. I guess that's true. Super Hammer? Oh, shit. Well, that's going on Mario, obviously. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta see myself, but my mom just bought me a cup of tea, and I want to keep playing my rat puzzles. Honestly, realest shit I've heard all day. I think I want these next. Big fan of the plugs. Unlike Superstar Saga's bonus ring, it only applies to those who uses it. I see. That does remind me of a thing that annoyed me about the series right away. Why does Mario's EXP always start at least 3 to 9 points ahead of Luigi's? Yeah, I don't know. Not my favorite thing either, to be honest. But normally, you know, through people dying or people battling by themselves, it evens out. Or at least it becomes so large of a gap that, like, I don't view them as too close anymore. I guess when they are close, it's like I want them to be exact. When they're far, it's like, okay, well, I can't really complain too much. I'm getting a lot of luckies right now. Yeah, start loop booster on. Who cares? I didn't want to waste Alaska Boom. Ooh, Seal Seed. We needed that.
Oh, yeah! Yahoo! Yeah!
Is that everything here? I guess as of right this second, yes.
Yeah! Yahoo!
I'm just not dying to fight the same enemies over and over again. Go back down real quick to see if I can get the last few pieces. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Ooh.
Oh, yeah!
I appreciate that if there's not multiple enemies on screen, it doesn't seem like I do the super jump. That could also just be false. But whatever. Who cares about false information? Not this guy. Ooh, those guys are big. Oh. Try that again.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Ooh. Let's do anti-airs. And then we'll just get shift for the guard because we can. Just to see what the other ones are. Ooh. Restores 50% of bros that earn an excellent rating. That's really cool. Auto excellent. Ooh. These seem quite strong together. Use an item can vary. You can boost various states. Items you use return to your inventory. What? Causing enemies to drop coins each time you damage them in proportion to damage dealt. Coin plier. I know it's coin piler, but it's Markiplier, bro. I'm actually a really big fan of this system. I think it's cool. I think it's really fucking cool. Hold up. I'm fully stuck on the side. There is a hidden block directly right by that blue border 2 hidden blocks, actually. Now I'm imagining Mark as a Brothership NPC. People are all being annoying about Markiplier. He cheated in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Who fucking cares, bro? I mean, it's good that that's his only problem. You know what I'm saying? But, like, some people, bro, just need to shut the hell up. How do you get to this? How do you get there? Oh, there's a hole in the wall. That makes perfect sense. Feller cheat in a single-player game. Crucify them. Then set the cross on fire. Well, no, I think he just edited it in a way to make it seem like he won his 2010 run. His 10-20 run from Five Nights at Freddy's 2. But he didn't, like, cheat in-game. Though it's actually incredibly easy to cheat in Five Nights at Freddy's because of the software they use. But it was more of a problem with the editing. Not sure if people are being, like, real about that. The video that exposed him was more of analysis for shits and giggles. Yes, I have no problem with the video itself. My problem is with the people that are being annoying about it. There are people being annoying about it. It acting like it's some sort of major deal. I guess I could just head back. Normally, I don't need to do anything special here. The guy who didn't even waited to release the video because Mark's dog died. Like, that's like ultimate like respect to be like, look, I don't want to, even as a joke, I don't want to release this video until everyone's okay. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching the video because I didn't care, but hey, it is what it is. No, it's just people on YouTube that want, you know, views and whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I really like what his eyes are doing. Cool. I just don't feel like grinding out all the enemies. As much as I love these games, when you get to the point where you're like done for the night, I'm not exactly looking to fight every enemy back to back to back when each one's gonna take me about 3 to 4 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. He just did that spin. I've never seen him do that spin. Strange. Neat. Strange. I know we're approaching a reef. Damn it. Jesus Christ, holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Nice.
Oh yeah!
All right.
Oh yeah!
Just to get this one out of the way, I'll make it.
It's a goal!
Yay! I kind of doubt that I'll still be able to see the reef. Where's the reef at? There it is. Big Pooh Isle. Mysterious swirled reef. Cool. I'm interested in seeing this. Probably from over here it comes down or something. I think I saw one that was pretty similar to... That's Prince Bean guy from Superstar Saga, which is pretty cool. How many do you need? I have 5 now? Find 2 more and I'll give you a reward. Okay, 7. You want 7. Doable, bro. Let me save. I'm gonna pick, and then I'm gonna save, and then I'll call it. I haven't saved in like 2 hours. Who am I talking to here? This thing came from the sky, and I found it. All right, official prediction going on right now. Her mentor is Zakin. Official prediction right now. You gonna let me pick?
Oh yeah!
All right. Our mole will be deliberately caught by Snapters and taken to the enemy base. We'll keep in touch over a communicator that I devised. Once we have some data, Mario will go to the rescue via cannon. Undercover Agent Mario will then join up with Mario. Princess Peach might find it hard to move around freely. The data we get from her might be spottier than we'd like. However, Mario will be joined on the rescue by Luigi for extra security. Whereas, if we send Luigi, he's more likely to have freer reign. I suspect we'll get better data from the area for him. The downside is Mario will have to go in solo on the rescue. Send in Luigi, bro. Do it. I'll be fine with it, but it better not turn into some love story like Super Paper Mario did. Nah, I think her saying mentor, I think that kind of pushes that idea out. Like mentor? Said my partner, then it'd be up in the air, right? I took the precaution of having the island's residents evacuate for a bit. Luigi, thank you for all of this. He's strong, bro. He got it.
Oh yeah.
It'd be extra cool if they let me play as Luigi. I don't think they do. Like, imagine you picked Luigi and you were forced to explore.
I see traces of bravery gleaming in your eyes. No, not tears of fear. Bravery. Trace amounts. Observe. The young ones are cheering for you.
Or I guess more the story doesn't end with both Connie and Zocket supposedly dead. Like Count Bleck and Tippy. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Would be weird if it was a love story considering Connie is apparently a child.
Yeah, it would be weird.
Like, some Republicans might try to say it's okay though, with the current age, but it's weird.
This moment has the precise elements for making you a hero. Do it, Luigi. Luigi. Your heart says yes, but the entire rest of your body says no? You say you need something to prevent you from getting unstuck?
He was then taped to the chair 17,000 times. How did he get into the hole? How did we make the hole? How did he get into the hole?
Okay. Oh yeah. Okie dokie.
Luigi's an expert at fitting into holes. Damn straight. Oh yeah, Snoutlet's with him, isn't she? Oh, does that mean I can't use battle plugs either? I haven't been really paying attention. Guy who hasn't been paying attention? I don't know what the hell's happening. He made the hole with his... Well, that would be fitting. The bird coming to kidnap the inconspicuous guy buried in a hole who has been destroying their kind. I don't think the birds know. I think they're just stupid birds. What room are you in, bro? The next time we see this image, we just gonna be bound and gagged and hung from a wall. Snoutlet's gonna be on a plate with an apple in their snout. The whole plan's gone wrong. I didn't know Luigi had you on game chat as well. Yeah, we're quite good buddies. I'd love to watch his gameplay if he had any. Eyes, not snout. You're actually right. Luigi was then shot 17,000 times. Lot of coins? That's what it's called? That's a good name. The anti-piracy screen makers are gonna have a field day with that screen. Luigi plus snoutlet.exe moment be like. Oh, great, a bros move that I can't use. The Zapperator. Egg. Hatch me if you can. We're just rolling a damn Yoshi around with us. Now, this eggy object is something we found on the beach of Marigo Island. So cool, we got 2 new bros moves to use. Well, the next time I play seems like it's gonna be quite interesting. New move, be like. Help bag Toad to the exit. Go see Idol's kid's mom. Well, it just seems like I should wait before we do all that. Jesus, are you seeing this? You can't do these quests now because the pipe requires 2 anyways. Oh, word. Well, I'm gonna save future me time by sailing faster. And then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna call it. They really did me the favor of putting me the furthest possible point away. Yes, I did it to myself. No, I don't want to hear it. It doesn't seem like I've missed anything, which is nice. This game's very Spirit Tracks build. This game actually is a very good combination of a lot of games that Nintendo's made. You wouldn't believe it, but Mario and Luigi's one of them. A drifting island. Well, we can at least take a look at it. Excuse me, Sarlo. Teeny tiny islet. I'm gonna wait to do any of that action. But good to have it in the repertoire. Even better to have it in the repertoire when I get this reef. Eternal Struggle Reef. Damn, a lot of islands. Lot of coins. That's it, bro? That's kind of dope. Should probably write a note somewhere to do that islet. Nah, I gotta... Well, I'm here now. He's dead. I can't actually continue. You can only jump once, I'm realizing. Ultra Nut! It seems like you can bounce twice, but maybe not. Well, you need to be able to jump high. Well, that was good. I got an Ultra Nut. Did I teleport? Are these islands drifting around? Is that island moving? I think they only drift on their own current. I believe that. Okay, cool. Then there must be one here. I guess not. I guess not. I don't see them not having a save block right at the start. Told you. A lot of coins, islands. I like how this looks. Very reminiscent of Dream Team. Very reminiscent of Dream Team. Unfortunately, this island has the best Luigi landing animation. That's a shame. See a huge building near you? We're inside building. Locked in here with others. Snaptors flying nearby. You gotta, as fast as, get here.
Oh yeah.
What if I just dip? What are you gonna do? You know what? This stream, me playing this for the last 5 hours really has brought it around. Hey! All right, go find Luigi. These kids are all gonna get abducted. Mario, you should stop that. You're the adult. You shouldn't let kids run around when we know that people are actively getting kidnapped. Mario, that's a problem. You shouldn't have let that happen. Well, well, that seems like the perfect time to call it. Well, a half an hour ago seemed like the perfect time to call it, but whatever. We have a lot coming up. First off, may I say the game, this second stream, second sitting down and playing it, this is pretty good. I'm actually having a really good time with this game. I was having a fine time last stream. This time, nah, the puzzle pieces are coming together, and I'm liking what we're getting. This is a good Mario and Luigi game so far. I'm enjoying it. That intro sucks in comparison. We have 2 new bros moves we get to test out. We have a whole new island we get to check out. And I want to say we probably only have an island or so left in this area before we get to the well, probably not. There's probably like 2 or 3 more islands that are on the left-hand side I haven't seen yet. But we're moving. We're schmoovin'. I feel good. I feel good. Alrighty, gang. As always, I love you, and I'll see you guys next time. I won't be here this weekend like I am normally, so expect me back Monday. Monday, however, we are not going to be playing this. We're going to take a break and play Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Hopefully. Hopefully that's my plan goes. If not, we'll be back to this. All right? So as always, I love you, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.